Let me call you daddy. Ooh, daddy, yeah, daddy. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy.
What, you don't think I believe in the Lord? What? I have no idea what this is. It's just a random playlist. Hello. Good afternoon. Listen, it's a random fucking playlist. I've got no idea why suddenly we're in Jesus' name or some shit, you know? But here we are. It's kind of a vibe though. And do you know what else? Like as flawed as the message is, right? Where's all my lights gone? As flawed as the message is, they often have quite good songs, you know? Hang on, let me sort out this lighting. Why is Bruce not lit up? There we go. Good afternoon. How you doing, leader? You all right? How are you, How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a random playlist, I don't know. I don't really, oh, hang on. Hang on, let me let me just deal with this package because I have to put it in the fridge. It's my injections. Hang on.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside.
Okay, sorry, I'm here. I have to put my injections in the fridge because otherwise they don't work. Hello. Hi, Law. How are you? I'm having a day. As in a bad or a good day? Hi, Kenzo. Did you get a haircut? Last week? Last weekish? Yeah. And thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Did you manage to beat the ape yesterday? Oh, is that to Kenzo? Okay. I was like, who's the ape? My day's been a series of unfortunate events. Oh, no. Like, just a really shit day. Well, hopefully workday's nearly over for you. And then you can schmuck on a pancake and relax. And shirk all responsibility and not adult for the rest of the day. Thank you. Fuck work, fuck capitalism, 100%. Here's my very normal but apparently extreme view that I think working is slavery with extra steps. And all I mean by that is we've been conditioned to think that we have to work. And I think it's dumb as hell. But anyway. Might be a controversial opinion. Nope. Power's out. Power's out? Okay, I'm assuming one of the series of unfortunate events. That fucking sucks, Lena. Holy shit. Work slavery, but it's a necessary evil. I think right now... Okay, here's my actual view on it, right? Without hyperbole. Not to, like, get all deep and shit, right? This early on. Work is necessary as a civilization brings itself to a certain point. because you have to work in order to develop and grow, right? So you have to, obviously, like, you know, early humanity, you would have to work to like farm, like make clothing, gather crops, you know, all of this stuff that is needed to survive is necessary because you don't have the technology to do that otherwise, right? And I would say probably up until the point that we're about to hit in the next kind of 5-10 years, work has been a necessary evil because you have to, we have to kind of do these things in order to develop society to a point where we no longer have to. And that's where robotics and automation and AI take over. And they take over the kind of menial tasks of survival and necessity to then allow humanity to then embrace creativity and embrace that side of working, in essence. So that's my view on it. And I think we're soon going to find a bit of a fundamental landscape change on how we view life. And I think, honestly, the truth is, I think most people wouldn't mind at all. I think most people would be fine because a lot of people enjoy what they do. If we were compensated livably. So, like, for our, like, older generations and stuff, it was a much easier pill to swallow because they were compensated accordingly, where they could get shelter and healthcare and food and a family they can provide. Do you know what I mean? I think part of the massive issue that we're having right now as a younger generation is that we do all of this work and we still have nothing to show for it at the end. And I think that's what people are having a really hard time with. Because if you think about it, working essentially is giving up our time for a monetary value, right? When you like bring it down to its basest form, the contract of working is us saying we will give you our very valuable and minimal time in exchange for a monetary value, right? That's what I said, Maddie. It's slavery is what I said. A bit hyperbole, but yeah. If you're compensated well enough for your division of time and your giving of your time, because time, more than anything else in our world, in our universe, is the most limited resource we have because we are all going to die. So we're giving up that very, very limited resource of ours for a monetary value. And if that monetary value doesn't sustain the rest of your time and it doesn't help you live during the rest of that time, then it's fucking pointless, which is the situation we're in now. And I've said this to you guys quite a few times over the last few weeks. Pipe down, Alexa. I've said this for the last few weeks. A stat that really stuck out to me was that to a minimum wage right now to have the same buying power that our grandparents did would need to be £66 an hour. Minimum wage in order to have the same kind of compensation. It's £11.40, I believe, at the moment. How are you, Mads? Power went out at 9 a.m. I've also lost a bottle of vape juice. And just went mess of a dog. Ate my sausage. Oh my god. I cut my finger chopping tomatoes. What the fucking fuck, Lena? What the fucking fuck? Why have you got to work on your day off? How are you, Meadow? What did I say? What did I join you saying we're all going to die? We're talking about work, and I was going off on one. And yeah. I'm working for peanuts. Yeah. I think it's it's definitely one, it was like a huge factor for me when I decided to, well, I say decided. I mean, my body kind of decided for me, to be honest. But when I stopped doing these 80-hour weeks in hospitality for fucking no money and still in mass. And listen, I know for me personally, a lot of it is I have a chronic spending problem. and a chronic I can't manage my own money problem. So I know that it's on me, and that's totally fine. I will. There are some things in life, chat, that you just have to take responsibility for, right? And you've got to just hold your hands up and say that's a me issue. That one's a me issue. Hi, Iskamami. How are you? Welcome in. Because I can't work today. Oh, okay. So they're making you work tomorrow instead. That fucking sucks. How do you feel about cutting your other finger for the rest of the week, Lena? Is that a solution? Could that work? Did I tell you what I fucking bought on Saturday? No. Am I going to be proud or am I... There's no way. How much was that? That's so fucking random. Oh my god. Can I show this, Mads? That's so fucking funny. Hang on, let me just save this. Let me show you this. This is what when us ADHDers tell you guys that we have a chronic spending problem, this is what we're talking about. This is what Maddie bought on Saturday. I love it. It's so fucking random. I love it. I'm not rich. I just make bad financial decisions. Me too. Me too. Hotspot in my work laptop for 2.5 hours till the battery died. So what's going on with your power? Why is your landlord able to help out with that? What's happening? It's way worse than a night surgery. $400? Oh my god. I quit. What did you quit, Luna? I did see you stopped streaming. I was wondering why you stopped streaming. As in you quit streaming or you quit Rivals? 400 quid. $400 is fucking hilarious. My word. I'm good. How are you? I'm not doing too bad, thank you, Eskamami. How's life? Are you back at university yet? Go back here. Look at my clay pizza. Huh? Are you still making your penises? My PC's dying. What's going on, Luna? What's happening? Oh, it's in that pic. Oh. That's actually really funny. I think there's definitely a market for it. There's definitely like a niche market for it. The electric company's doing some bullshit outside, so it's planned outage. Okay, so you got like 2 more hours, Lena, right? How's your phone battery doing? Every day it's just randomly turning off and on again. That's giving me an error. Okay. This might be really terrible advice. Okay, this is pretty in line with what we're talking about because I'm talking about being terrible with money. Normally, when I buy PCs, there's a thing you can do at Currys where it's buy now, pay in 9 months, or like pay in a year. So I will buy one and then save up the money over the course of the year. So put aside like 100 quid each month and then pay it off at the end of the year. I don't know if that's good advice. That's what I usually do. Yeah, fucking nailed it, Maddie. Yeah, buy a new one. So, like, what are we admitting defeat with? Are we just saying not streaming anymore, or just not using it entirely? I'm back. Life's been all right. Yeah, it's interest-free, Law. That's why I do it. Did I just give good financial advice? Maybe not, but I'll accept it. It's been a few ups and downs, but it seems like things have calmed down. So we're vibing. Okay, we're vibing. Lovely to hear, Uskamami. It's lovely to see you. We're on a steady 43%. My vape is about to die. Just can't catch a break today, Lena, can you? Oh, itchy nose. Because I can show you. I'm pretty sure they still do it. Yeah. So you can like let's just go with like, obviously they're not as cheap as they would be otherwise if you like built it yourself and stuff. Currys is notorious for overpricing their PCs a little bit. So obviously you only need like, you don't need all of this, do you? You just need so yeah, buy now. I don't know if you can see this. Buy now, pay within 6 months. There are some that are like 12 months or 9 months. So this is how I used to get all of mine, because I could never buy it up front. Like I could never like spend $1,000 or something up front. But I could do it over 6 months. So most places do this now, do this kind of thing. I'm pretty sure... is it Cyberpower do it as well? I can't remember if it's Cyberpower that do it. Shit. Let me remember for you, Luna, and I'll let you know later on. Because there's another site that does it, but it's not like Curry's where it's a physical store. It's an online site, but like a legit one that I bought one from. And I can't remember if it was Cyberpower or if it was a different one. Because it doesn't look like saying these are finance available, but I'm assuming that's interest. Yeah. If you can get an interest-free credit card. Yeah, or that interest-free credit card. I have like genuinely, Luna, and I know how you're feeling because I've been where you are, and I know you probably feel like shit right now. Knowing your community as I do, as a lot of them are also part of my wonderful corner over here, I have zero doubt they fucking love spending money on you. I have zero doubt that over the course of 6 months, they would more than help pay that off. They would much rather do that and have you stream than not be able to. So there are ways around. Don't worry. We got you. We got you, girl. We got you. Hi, Sam. I'm not too bad, buddy. How are you? I paid off my PC over 6 months and it's amazing. Yeah. It's the only way I could ever do it, Maddie, before. Do you have any PC specialists in the area? I've taken my PC to one here a few times when it's been on desktop. Yeah. Or that. And it depends how old it is. Like, how old is your PC? Because if it's like... If it's just like the motherboard needs replacing or something, that's going to be a lot cheaper, yeah. What are the specs? What's your CPU and GPU? Because I know, obviously, you know, streaming, this is very easy for me to say, but streaming does take a lot of usage. on your PC, if you're on a single PC setup, it can be difficult to run that and a game like Rivals for sure. Throw it in front of a moving car and call insurance. Do you have contents insurance? Because aside from that being insurance fraud, it might not be the worst idea. I've got all of my shit's insured just in case. Hi, Kat. How are you? Doing good. Thanks for asking. How's life, Sam? How's the stream? I haven't been able to pop in much lately, dude. I'm sorry. It's been a weird couple of weeks. I've had a lot of testing and stuff done. Are there just asking for a friend, Law? What do you think the chances are of me, while I'm already like 20 grand in debt, what do you think the chances of me getting a interest-free credit card are? Just throwing that out there. Minimal? How are you, Charlie, by the way? You doing all right? GB and CB have been upgrading in the last year. So if it's turning itself off, then it's probably either power-related or motherboard, right? That's the only thing I can think of. I tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, chat. When I win the lottery tonight, and I win 30-something million, whatever it is, I'll buy you a few PCs, Luna. You can have a couple to spare, just in case. And then we'll all move to fucking Portugal or some shit. And maybe get Riku some training, like, don't eat this trading, so he stops costing you so much. Do they even make interest-free credit cards? I didn't think they did, Kat, to be honest. I'm assuming it's to maybe like entice you to bank with them and then they'll sell you other shit. I don't know. My first thought was overheating. Oh, it could totally be overheating if you haven't changed the thermal paste in like 4 years. It could totally be overheating. Oh, dog, negative. Well, you don't think that I could get... You don't think my credit rating's good enough? Do you know what's actually hilarious, though? Because I pay my credit card minimum off every month, my credit rating is actually in the good. Despite being legitimately like 20 grand in debt, my credit rating is good, and it's insane. It's insane. It's been randomly sending itself when I got it. Send it back. Okay, so it's specific to this PC that you've got. Man, I wish I was better at this. I'm not very good at the troubleshooting kind of thing. I don't understand how that would work. There's got to be something in the agreement where it hits you with interest after a certain time period. Yeah, I would imagine so. Oh, honey, if you're only 20k in debt, you're doing well. Oh, that's not including student loans, Kat. That's just credit card and loans. My student loans are like another 20k on top of that. Yeah. I forgot what debt-free life was like about 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure, unless I win the lottery or suddenly become a much bigger streamer, I'm probably going to be drowning in debt for the rest of my life. I'm kind of hoping, right? And I don't, okay, here's the thing. I don't know if this is in the US as well, but in the UK, there's a certain period of time where if you, I don't know if they're still doing this, but I remember this from when I was younger. If you don't pay off your student loans by a certain point, they just write them off. And I think it's like 30 years or some shit. So like, I'm not too far away, guys. You know, if I can just hold out, not paying them for about another 10, and fuck it. At least that part of it will be written off, right? Is that still a thing? I've only got 10K in student loans, but it's going to stay that way until I age out. Yeah. I think I remember seeing a video like 2 weeks ago of this student in America saying that she'd been paying off her student loans for like 10 years. And she now, because of the interest, she's been paying like the minimum amount. And because of the interest, she's now owes more than the original. So the interest has been accruing and she now owes more than when she started, despite paying into it for 10 years. It's fucking insane. I'm hovering around the 6K mark and slowly trickling downward. Yeah. Baby steps, generic, baby steps. The American government will do anything they can to keep people in student loans. It's fucking nuts, isn't it? The UK has an age out thing. Let me check the age. The loans for your course will be written off when you're 65. Well, I've only got 30 years to go then. Oh, wait. No, 30 years after I was due to pay. So, wait. I would have been 21. No, when I first. 21, 22. So, like 52. Hey, that's not too far away. That's like 15 years. I can last for another 15 years. My body might disagree, but okay. Well, it sounds like a lot of you have had a shitty day, so I'm really sorry you all have had a bit of a shitty day. Hopefully I can distract you or cheer you up or, I don't know, make you feel better. Do you want me to tell you about my sadness? Would that make you guys feel better? Maybe go down that route? Yeah. What's up, gigs? What we like to do is make stocks based on loan portfolios. So if the loans aren't there, the stocks are worthless. That's all stocks is, isn't it? Aren't stocks just like gambling, basically? But with a lot more money. What's up, Grinch? Oh, I don't have a rank command. But I'm currently gold 1 after the reset. I told you that casting was so bad. I had to stop watching gigs, I'll be honest. I wasn't casting. That was 2 people talking and occasionally telling you what's happening. I had to switch it off. I'm currently working on my new casting reel. I don't think I can show you what I've done so far because it's on my other PC. It's gonna be hype as fuck though. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. Maybe I can. No, that'd be too long-winded. Fuck it, I'll show you when it's finished. It should be finished in hopefully this week. But it's shaping up quite nicely. I'm quite good at like short videos and like creating a story and stuff in like short videos. I'm just not very good at YouTube stuff. So yeah, I'm not really like reaching out to a bunch of people yet until I've finished that, and then we're gonna be pile driving the casting, so I'm gonna be doing a lot more casting. Which brings me nicely onto today. Today we are gonna be doing a little mix of rankies and casting call. So if you guys have any replays you want me to cast over, pop them in the Discord. We've only got one so far, so there's definitely room for a couple more today. Pop your replays in. I need the replay code and your ID. Not like your driver's license, your in-game name. And we will cast some games today. Because all of the old ones will have reset in the new season. So we're going to be doing some casting today too. Stocks are money laundering for billionaires and a trap for most common people. Yeah, it's dumb as fuck. I think the whole, like, I don't know. I feel like the whole financial system is just, like, it's a complete mess of shit from top to bottom. And the only fix, really, at this point, in my mind, is to gut all of it. Okay, here's my view on it, right? We're about to hit a abundance of resources. And we should just get rid of money entirely. Get rid of the entire financial system. Have a universal basic income for everyone. That everyone has, like, I don't know, a finite amount or a set amount that is more than livable. You can still earn more if you want to, but that's what needs to happen. All of this stocks and gambling and shit needs to go. All of this, like, companies, like, trading on, you know, giving away stocks and being a publicly traded company, all of that shit needs to go. Sorry, it's getting hella sweaty in here. I want a barter system. Let me buy cigarettes with this pebble I found. No, that's even worse. Any kind of barter system... any kind of barter system encourages more... more clinging on to material wealth. You know what I mean? What's wrong with being a publicly traded company? I think that I actually have no issue with companies being publicly traded necessarily. It's what comes with it. Actually, I might take that back. What is it I'm thinking of? Publicly traded... Wait, no, I'm getting myself confused. Publicly traded is where they make it... Where people can buy parts of the company, right? And they can buy, like, stocks and stuff in the company. But that's where the whole, like, gambling and shit comes from, isn't it? That's where stock trading comes from. Is because then people buy up and sell parts of public traded companies to then make their money. So that side of it, I think, is dog shit. But being answerable to the public, I think, is a very good thing. But the stocks and the gambling side of it that come with it is terrible. But it is better than being a private company where the only people you're beholden to are the the shareholders. Because then, this is a very, I don't know. You guys know that I'm a massive idealist. I don't really see the world in necessarily as black and white as a lot of people do. Or maybe more so, depending on the situation. I think intention... I'm a big intentions person, and I think intention matters a lot. And while capitalism has certainly bred innovation in a massive way, and we are technologically where we are, a lot due to the fact that competition and need for profit has driven innovation and technological advancement. The intention being making more money and not for the greater good, or not to make things that are better for humanity or for people in general, skews a lot of what we could have or what we could have achieved, because your motivations are monetary, not moral. Does that make sense? Same with politics. And I know that's a very idealist view, and the reality is people just don't think that way, and most people don't think that way in life. That's a shame, innit? I'm a genuine believer in this, though. I think nothing will ever change unless we meet another civilization and they have done things differently. We will never be able to see past our own history. And we will never be able to see past what we've already done, because that's the only reference point we have. We don't know if civilization can be done in a different way because we've never tried. We never know. This is all we've ever known. Stakeholders are anyone that your company affects. I don't know. Anyway, I'll stop waffling on like a weirdo. Like I normally do. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start off with a few games before I get into caster mode. I'll give you guys a chance to throw some VODs in the reactions if you want me to cast your game. If we've only got one, then that'll do for today. And I don't know. We'll just play it by ear and see how we go. Sound good? Oh my God, Nick, I can't wait. Thanks, guys. It's really lovely to have you all here. Yay. Do we jump straight into comp? Do we do a quickie to start with? Let's do a little quickie. I wasn't playing well yesterday. Give me a second. Can you access replays from previous seasons? No. That's what's really annoying about it, Kat. When they do a reset, they remove all of the replays from previous seasons, even if you favorite them, which is a bit annoying, really. But even if you favorite them and stuff, you can't grab it. Which is boo! Because I know there's a bunch of people who haven't even played this season. But anyway, I'll stop waffling about weird politics and shit. I'm trying to I tested out doing some politics stuff on my socials like a couple of weeks ago, or last week. Also just because I was a bit mad at the world. I was a bit mad at everything. And I was feeling a bit just ugh, you know, like ugh. But I'm taking a bit of a break from it all because it's just
I'm Luna Snow.
I don't know. It's a bit too much at the moment. I need a bit of time out to try and focus on what's important, you know, and try and focus on my own kind of happiness, I guess. And just seeing the news all the time and seeing how fucking ridiculously stupid people are, it drains my mental health. And I'm taking a break out from like the news and politics and all of that shit, and just trying to focus on good stuff and what's important, you know.
Never mind. Those fangs of yours will make Dracula himself jealous.
That was a little bit too emotional for me. What's up, Black Reality? Hot take domination is my least favorite mode. Not hot take at all. I fully fucking agree with you. Domination fucking sucks. I hate it. Every time. I way prefer Convoy or Convergence. Way more. But welcome in.
Thanks so much.
Fuck my team.
Here they come.
Nailed it. Maybe I should have healed my team instead of trying to get a kill. Never mind.
As good as new.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
I should probably put her on guard.
You need me. The mission area is yours.
Whiffed.
I suck.
Go get him, Angela.
That one hurts. I was
Okay, come on, thing. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. You want me? You want some? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Here they come.
Lunar supremacy. I went from bronze 3 to silver 2 so far. Nailing it, dude. How have your games been, Grinch? Luna's definitely my new fave support, by the way. Being able to use my aim, like, I am putting up numbers on this beach.
Half of the mission area. Keep going. Thanks so much. How you're frozen.
It's clobbering time!
Kept him alive. Let's go, baby.
As good as new.
Us against the world. That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show.
Let's stay up, shall we, everyone? Come here.
Delivery is almost yours. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, okay. Okay, guys. What's up, Bruder?
It's the grand finale.
It's finding exhausting online. I don't blame you trying to take a step back. Yeah.
I've still got songs
Yeah.
to sing.
I think it's just like, I think for me, mainly, it's just like, I can't deal with people's stupid opinions and like, and I know that sounds really dumb, but like, especially in light of like what we've seen lately from all the Charlie Kirk shit, like, it's so clear to me that I'm way more intelligent than I give myself credit for. And I'm not saying that as like a fucking glazing myself shit. It's just comparatively, there are dumb ass people that we are giving like so much room to,
Thanks so much.
and hatred and racism and all of this shit is taking a front seat, and I hate it. I think it's vile and shit, and I don't want to,
See them?
I just don't want to hear about it every day and have to try and, you know, pretend that it's fine
Waypoint.
and pretend that everyone is not a fucking idiot. But anyway, we'll move on from that. So yeah, I'm taking a step back for my own mental health.
Back in the fight.
Fuck domination, especially as a support. So fucking true. So true. Yeah, I really, really don't like domination. And I don't know whether it's just that I suck at it, to be honest.
Do I throw like a
Okay. Let's pull them off, and then we'll zip back round.
Us against the world.
I got him! Before I died! What's up, Disco? I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong as Luna. I always have the least amount of heals when I play her.
Have to keep fighting.
Um, I mean, the thing about Luna is, clap timing is super important. And like positioning yourself properly with the clap is where you're gonna get a lot of the value from.
It's okay.
To be honest.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, that timing was fucking impeccable, wasn't it?
I was worried.
Yeah, so what you wanna try and do when you've got your clap up is have it where you're healing like this. You hit them while healing your own team at the same time, because then you get double value. So it's trying to find the positioning of when to
Keep fighting until we have
like clap and hit everybody or hit as many people as you can, and that'll give you a lot more. And it's also, she's very aim intensive because she doesn't have any tracking with her heals. So if your aim's on point, you'll put in work.
I'm making a comeback. I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold. How you're frozen.
As good as new. Still got an edge. It's clobbering time!
Us against the world.
Not sure we can live. TPs are out everywhere. We'll see.
Healed at last. Far from legendary.
Charlie was not racist. I'm not going to talk about it. Sorry.
Face.
The whole point of me mentioning that very quickly was to say that I'm not talking about politics or anything anymore. I'm taking a step back because I don't want to talk about it. I can't argue with stupid, so I'm not even going to try. How you doing, Disco?
As bad as things get. I
Are
try
these
to
all
stay
viewers?
positive.
Is what all viewers? Sorry, Disco? Who I'm playing with right now? No. That's what I try to do, but my team usually isn't grouped.
30 seconds before attack.
No, I think Luna does take, like, she takes some getting used to. I fucking sucked with her at first. I was really, really bad with her, but as I played her a bit more, you kind of get more used to what positioning you need to be looking at, or like where you need to be stood to max value.
But I didn't take it literally.
I also probably am not the best example because I also use the clap like really aggressively.
2, 1.
Jokers, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Capture the mission area.
I use the clap really aggressively because it does crazy ass damage.
I'm gonna drop the dope
Um,
album anytime.
Luna in general does crazy ass damage. So you can certainly duel with her if you need to, but
Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze. Snowball fight.
Back in the cave.
okay, well,
Looks like the mission area
That just
is
sucks.
yours to capture now.
yeah, it's not the forum for that. Yeah, I don't know.
Double KO.
Maybe it's part of my ADHD brain. I don't know, but I find it very difficult when things are very clearly common sense and very clearly just like it's a very obvious common sense thing, but then people can't see it, and I get annoyed, you know, because I'm like, I don't understand why people can't see it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna not bother. At least not in a public forum.
That one hurt.
By the eye of Agamotto. Still got an edge.
They outnumber us. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Your team's capture progress has passed.
Ah, fuck! Fuck!
A nice deep freeze.
I lost the 1v1!
That one hurt.
Fuck!
Another
What's up, Ghost?
I'm back in the fight.
I could have ulted. Like, I could have ulted for sure. But I felt like that would have been fucking cheating for real, you know?
I am ready to put on a show. Thanks so much.
Come on, guys, let's walk it in. This is only quick play, so I don't really care.
Almost bowed out. This fight was never yours to.
I'm back in the fight.
Doctor Strange.
Yeah, Jeff does fucking crazy damage. I think that's why we're seeing a lot of Jeffs at the moment, because I think Jeff, aside from getting the nice little buff to his ult,
Well,
especially on certain maps, he's like his ability to just sit back and deal damage while healing everybody is really difficult to. There's a lot of games where Jeff has like solo won the game just because he's really difficult to dive and get on as well. Like, so if you got a good Jeff player who's just sat back and like healing the team amazingly well, he's really difficult to get on top of and kill unless you can burst him down really quickly, which you can't a lot of the time.
Friends?
So he's a very good hero. What's let me, how am I saying that? Diosi? Am I saying that right? OC? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Cody. Welcome in, Cody. I hope you're doing well. Dance party. I thought this was ranked. Oh, that is one thing I'm really bad at with Luna is knowing when to damage boost during the ult. I'm really bad at that. Lining up your shots so you're firing at the enemy through your team as Luna in your Snowflake placement. Yeah, remembering Snowflake as well, because Snowflake as Luna, I'm pretty sure it goes if they die or you die. So you have to remember to keep reapplying it as well. That's something that I forgot a lot when I started playing her. I'm doing well, thank you, Cody. I assume you play Marvel Rivals, and if you do, let me know who you enjoy playing. Ironically, although Clintar doesn't have any ledges. Any of the maps with really long sight lines are going to be really good for Jeff. So Clintar, Idrisil, not City. I keep calling it City Break, and it's not fucking City Break. You know which one I mean. The fucking vampire map. We had this problem yesterday. Brain, Nick. You know which one I mean. Why can I never remember the name of that fucking map? Fuck! I can never remember the name of that map. Central Park, thank you. Fucking Jesus Christ. I know I have such an issue with that one. There's like a mental block about that map that I just never get. You typically only damage base when you combo with other ults. Yeah.
Now,
That would make sense, Cody. First Bond and Clintar can do insane numbers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Midtown as well, for sure. I don't agree with BP ban anymore, man. I don't know. Yes, BP is good. Yes, he's still a nuisance, but there are so many worse heroes. Ugh. Because I really want to ban Squirrel right now. But I also agree with the Iron Man. Or Torch. We're going to get torched, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're going to get torched. I feel it in my bones. What is this double tank banning bullshit? Huh?
the right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I mean, Emma is the best of the ones that are left, I guess. Time to get out slutty Emma. Bring back slutty Emma. Let's go. Ratatusker. Yeah, I might just call it fucking squirrel map. Yeah. I had a game yesterday where I was to support Jeff and 40k heals.
Always gets what she wants. At any
Damn.
cost.
33k damage as Jeff is fucking crazy.
We'll be coming in 30
Much love,
seconds.
generic.
Stay strong.
How are you, by the way, Gun? I don't know if I said hi to you.
Glad you're not a vampire anymore, Storm. Or,
Where are you from, Cody?
That was ages ago, Eric.
If you just want to lurk and enjoy, by the way, please do. Don't feel any pressure to
still,
chat away.
hint of Dracula on you. His sin never truly washes away.
Man, my face is so itchy.
The battle starts in
Ah.
5, 4,
Allergies, maybe.
2.
Hi, Stella. How are you? Good morning. Good morning.
Look who's here.
Really, Hawkeye.
Follow my lead. Or don't. I really don't care.
Okay, we're gonna have to play some corners then.
Better stop that vehicle.
Or we just run him the fuck down, I guess.
Did you drop something, Moon Knight? Mind crush. Exquisite. Now's the part where you thank me.
Wow, Widow, fucking Widow, Hawkeye. Okay.
Mind crush. I suppose that helped.
You stop
We can just play this corner. Idiot. Absolute fucking idiot. Oh my goodness gracious. That Emma knows how to play. Dude, these invis pullbacks are like putting in crazy work. Oh shit. Oh my god, my healers are fucking goats.
The moon haunts
I didn't mean to press that, by the way, guys. I meant to press my shift. Woo! Cucking.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Dude, my healers are goated, by the way.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm from Australia. Oh, that would make sense in the OCE. G'day, mate. I'll try not to offend you. Master of accents, by the way. Master. I actually do a not bad Australian accent some of the time. Except some words. You damn right, mate. I'm not here to fuck spiders. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Only 60 seconds left.
These Jeff bubbles are great. Goated triple healers.
You stop them in their tracks.
Good, mate. Just home from work, smashing down dinner before I start sweating and cum. What's adolescence? As in, that's a TV show?
Mind crush. Hurricane incoming.
Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
The final 10 seconds against the world.
Mind crush. Behind us.
Okay.
Moon haunts.
Okay, what was that Moon Knight ult? That was a bit unnecessary. Hi, Broden.
There's still a chance to
How to get my someone to only play cloak and not once the dagger. Wow, that is spectacular. I'm not sure I like the name Daddy of Accents, but we'll go with it. The Daddy of Accents.
stop them. Shields up.
Cool. Love it. Quick match with viewers. No, we're going to be doing some casting, but if people send me their game codes. We've got one so far. So we're just playing some games and we'll do some casting in between.
There's a shooter on the scene. Impervious. A little extra power never hurt.
Uh-oh. I'm now banned from the chat. I didn't realize I was that low. My bad.
That was fine. Thank you.
Priest is getting too oh, thanks, Cody. Thanks. Who do you enjoy playing in Rivals, Cody? Who are your mains?
Angrier.
Needs the American accent. I can do like a California, LA, like Valley Girl vibe. I lived in LA for a while.
Hurricane
Just have to use it down a little.
World.
I will keep the thunder raging.
Only 60 seconds left.
Someone. I'm a saint.
Careful. They got behind you.
Priceless.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Damn, that widow is like trucking.
Seconds.
Mind crush. Look out. Sniper. I suppose that.
Judge, jury,
Shields up.
executioner!
Hell unleashed.
Wow, they're really just throwing everything at this, huh? What? Oh, the invis ran out. Fuck. What's up? Abs. Okay, yeah, abs. This is ranked. Yeah, yeah. For now.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hi, Ricky. How are you, my love? 4 episodes. It's incredible.
Stop them.
I've devoured it. Oh. What's it about?
Here come the bad guys.
Impervious. I was fine, but thank you.
Someone's aiming for us. Better watch your back. Us against the world.
Mental domination.
Okay. Okay. I just played that like a fucking demon. Are you kidding me?
Suppose that helped.
I stayed alive for so fucking long around my shield. That was unfucking believable. Holy shit. Listen, I don't want to blow my own trumpet, right? You know, I'm such a humble, modest person most of the time, right? But that was incredible.
Enemy in front of us.
Thank you, sellers. At least someone gets it.
Extra power never hurt. Your mind is mine.
That punny must have been like, what the fuck is happening?
Seconds left.
Careful. The Punisher brought out his big gun.
Now or never. Stop them.
No one moves me but myself.
Anyone willing to help?
Mind crush. I can't say I'm shocked, Aurora. but
Nice.
Clearly they were.
Who do I main? Oh, God. I'm a flex, so I play Emma, Thor, Thing.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Interesting. Emma, Thor, Thing, Strange, Psylocke, Winter Soldier, Punny, Namor, Invis, Luna, Cloak are probably my go-tos.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Beautiful.
Score is 0-2.
Beautiful.
Time to switch things up. Including
How about you, Io?
side you're on.
I finished watching the first season of Paradise
Higher the
yesterday.
pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Oh. I feel like I'm missing out. I don't tend to watch a lot of TV right now. I'm actually an Eternity Mr. Fantastic OTP. Are you actually? Oh, that's funny. I love Mr. Fantastic. I've been learning him a little bit over the past, I don't know, month or two. And man, when there's a good Mr. Fantastic, they fucking dominate the games. They absolutely take over. Because you just cannot kill the bastard. Like, he just stalls for so fucking long. Like, when you come across a really good one who manages their cooldowns, like, really effectively, it's insane.
With my light daggers
Yeah.
and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
What would be...
But they will
Here's a question for you, Cody.
always do. Just because
For anyone wanting to learn Mr. Fantastic, what would be your, like, one big tip?
the battle
What would be the
starts in
one thing
5,
you'd tell people?
4, 3, 2,
People are living in an underground city and the president's been murdered.
Avengers.
Oh, is it like a dystopian future kind of vibe?
Some uninvited guests. Your mind is mine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. A little help, please.
I figured a squirrel bitch would come out at some point.
Double KO.
Gone. And already forgotten.
That's 3.
I was fine, but thank you.
I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
Not bad, Nicholas. Not bad.
Oh, hello. Force burst.
I'm alive. Not great today.
Don't trip.
Were you at work, Ricky?
Mental domination.
Over here. Sorry.
Ew, peasants!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Absolutely disgusting.
Your mind is mine.
A little help, please.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
The moon haunts you.
Thanks so much.
Avengers Tower is our destination. Move. Shall we? Spectre's toy is out.
Just embrace the light.
Mental domination. I see you've been taking my lessons to
Double
heart.
KO.
Bravo.
That's 3.
Oh, absolutely storming this attack side. My fucking goodness gracious.
Force field.
Storming this attack side.
I was fine, but thank you.
Okay, Jeff, you having fun there, buddy?
Behind you.
Uh,
Ahead of us.
we're having a ball.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Well, I know you can't block my crystal now because you use your shield.
Shield up.
Dummy.
A little help, please.
Priceless. Hurricane incoming.
Stand with you.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
What are you doing?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep on
Madam,
momentum.
what are you doing?
Double KO.
This Venom's timings are so weird. Like, he's jumping in after all of his team's already dead.
Behind you.
So he's not actually creating any pressure whatsoever. He's just
We've got
kind of killing himself immediately.
Peasants! Mind crush. Impervious.
Just embrace the light.
Neo peasants!
Let me show you how it's done, bitch. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. What's up, Hewan? How you doing? Welcome in.
Final score. 3, 2, 2.
That was, that was, not the play. Yep.
Another
Um,
victory. Big win.
absolute masterclass, by the way, guys. Masterclass. MVP, baby. MVP. Damn. Yo, your boy put up a performance. Look at this shit. 23k damage? Yeah, there. To be fair, triple healer is fucking disgusting. I was actually going to make a video about this today, and I ran out of time before stream started. But I was actually going to make a video about supports today, because, man, it is a problem, innit? I play everyone, but I mainly play... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me catch up with you all. A 13-year-old boy gets arrested for murder. Basically, it's just about the days after while police are investigating. Okay, gotcha. We all know you'd blow your own trumpet if you could. I actually don't know if I would, Lena. Moving on. I play everyone, but I mainly play Moon Knight. Nice. You must be loving the Moon Knight changes, IO. Because I'm seeing a lot of Moon Knight played right now, post changes. One big tip would be to cancel the big farm more often than not. Not to greed it. You can use abilities. Yes. Oh my God, Cody. The amount of times I fucking die because I go in a big boy and then like run at them. And just like, you get a lot of extra health, but then you obviously can't use the shift. So you can't use the square boy. I don't know what the names of the abilities are, so I'm just going to call them like this. You can't use square boy. And obviously you can't use your dive out or anything. So yeah, that's something I need to remember a lot as well. Summoning nerds. What fan speed should my PC be on? I actually don't know. Hey Google. What fan speed should a PC be on? High load 100%. Oh, fan speed. Depending on what fans they are, 140 mil or 120 mil. Maximum 1200 RPM or maximum 1500 RPM. CPU fans 3000 RPM. I hope that helps. I need this Emma outfit IRL. What? The slutty one? This one? Listen, if anyone can like pull off this cosplay, a fucking hats off to you. Because like, how the fuck are these being held in?
Oh.
Anyway. Oh, Lena's a lot better. There you go. There you go. Lena knows her shit. I think it's good. Not overly buffed or anything, but really needed it. IMO. I don't know. It feels like Moon Knight's in like a crazy, like strong spot right now. Or maybe it's just all of the Moon Knight mains are coming out of the woodwork now. That he's got a little mini buff. I don't know. I did better as Lena this game. Nice. Love that for you. Boob tape. Would boob tape hold that in? Like, would that be enough to hold it in? How strong is boob tape? And why, if it's that strong, why are we not using it for everything else? Or like, I suppose it only needs to like cover the nipple, right? What's up, DK? Moon might be the DPS for the season. I think there's a few that definitely contest. Human Torch is still broken as fuck. The fact that he wasn't nerfed is absurd. I still think Namor's very good. But yeah, Winter for sure. Obviously, I've been playing a lot of Bucky right now, so Bucky's definitely in contention as DPS for the season. He's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I could see Moon Knight being up there for sure. I talked about this yesterday. I feel like what Moon Knight offers you is a very quick ult charge. So if you can spend the first 30 seconds like spamming, build up the ult, you can win the first fight just off the back of that ult alone, you know? What's up, Chiyu? Welcome in. It's hard to pick one tip from there. I could go on for ages about him. Okay. Maybe you can show me how to Mr. Fantastic at some point, Cody. I mean, my top off would take some work. No amount of boob tape will help me. I'll never wish a Moon Knight meta, by the way. It's going to be hell. Yeah, we've already been ruined by a couple of Moon Knights. You can also use stick on bras. Oh, they're the little like no straps or anything. They just kind of sucker on. Sucker on is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. The only thing I can think of is body paint. I am sure people have cosplayed it, by the way. I'm sure. Seth, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I'm learning him. He's crazy. Well, Bucky, yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with Bucky. He's definitely my go-to DPS right now. Particularly with the addition of the uppercut grounding, he's arguably the best anti-dive DPS outside of Namor, maybe. But yeah. I'm working with D's myself, so I've never actually tried them. I'm working with D too. That joke that needed to be more formulated, but I think you know where I was going with that. Yeah. He doesn't just offer that if you're really good at Moon Knight. You can do hit scan, MK. Yeah. The ones that I've seen like be most effective so far. I'm from the UK, Cody. Sorry, in answer to your question. I am... My origins, English, Irish, Russian, Scottish, and Polish. But I was born and raised UK. I know I don't look it. Suckeron is crazy. Is it? The Bucky grounding. No, I honestly think Bucky was in a really good spot. Otherwise, I don't think he needed any buffs. I made a video of this recently talking about it. But honestly, I called out Bucky in like season 0 and 1 was so fucking OP. I refused. He was like permaban for me. And I refused to learn him because I was like, fuck this guy. His E is absolutely ridiculous. Right? This Tainted Voltage is absolutely ridiculous. 2 charges of this. It slows, does damage, resets your gun, and can bring down flyers. This is what for me, this alone is what makes Bucky really strong right now. If they put this down to 1 and not 2 charges, I think he would be way more balanced. Stick on bras usually have a cup section and then like a tab. Okay, gotcha. What do you think is the strongest support this patch? Good question, Chiyu. Oh, good question. I think Luna is still very, very strong. I think reducing 2 seconds is not changed how effective Luna is. So I think Luna is still up there. The Loki nerfs hit him pretty hard. So I think Loki's kind of gone down a peg. And I would probably say Jeff, actually. I think these two are very, very good. And you could maybe throw... So, okay, if I was to do a quick ranking right now, I would say Luna and Jeff is S tier. Give me 1 sec, Jet. I'll give you Thor tips in a second. Because Thor's my main. He's my day 1 main. I would say Luna, Jeff, S tier. And I know a lot of people don't agree with Jeff, but they can suck it. I think this guy is very, very good. Invis, Cloak, Loki, A tier. Mantis. I would put Mantis as B, but A tier with the right team ups. I think with a Groot, she's A tier. Otherwise, she's B tier. Adam's kind of B tier. Ultron is like C tier because he's very good, but he's entirely dependent on triple support. Entirely. You cannot run him as a duel. And I would say Rocket's probably also like B tier. So that if I was to do a very quick ranking off the top of my head, that's what I'd put right now. Hi, Luna. How are you? Are you playing with community today? I wasn't planning on it, Bruder. I was planning on doing some casting, but I don't really have many games to cast. So if you guys have a game you want me to cast over, send it in the reactions. I'm going to do one more game, and then we're going to do... I'm going to cast the game. And then if you guys have any more, we'll do that. Normally, I do the community games on a Thursday. So I think we'll probably do it Thursday. I hope you're doing well, Luna. The moment I heard Bucky could ground, I only thought of server admin Bucky. Yes. It doesn't matter if you look it or not. Oh, the only reason I say that, Cody, is because I have what I call social chameleon.
Did we just become best friends?
So I used to travel a lot in my 20s, and no matter where I went in the world, everyone would think I was a local. Like, to the point where they would talk to me in their local language before English. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Chiyu. It's lovely to have you. Welcome in. Right, let me quickly answer you, Jet, here. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Let me quickly answer. My biggest Thor tip right now, I'm actually in the process of making a Thor video, a full Thor guide, because I think Thor is exceptionally good, and he's been my day one. He's been my ride or die. I think he's unbelievably good right now as well. So I was actually I'm in the middle of making a Thor guide. The biggest thing to learn about Thor is knowing animation canceling, which is this. It's where you do an auto attack into the hammer. Wait, let me wait for the cooldown. So I'll show you slowly. You do swing into hammer into swing. But when you do it really quickly, it cancels the back swing of the animation. So it looks like that. Once you learn that and you combine it with the other combos, you one-shot fucking everybody. Just because code... Oh, wait.
Scientific resolutions prove insufficient.
Fuck me, what have I done? Why am I now Mr. Fantastic? Nicholas, you can do this. I was trying to make this guy fucking... What? Oh, wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Just because Cody's here, let's abuse Mr. Fantastic. So, once you learn how to play him, the best way to utilize him is to, like, drop on top of people, right? So you use your dash from height, because one of the best things Thor is, he's very versatile, but one of the best things for Thor is taking space and using that space effectively, right? So you can drop on top of people, you drop your bubble, you do the animation cancel into your awakening, and you're going to one-shot everybody. If you do it on supports, there is zero chance that they're going to survive most of the time. And you will see me do it a lot in-game. So if this is just a support, and this is where the team-up's also really nice for him, you go above, drop your E.
When I awaken, enemies fall.
Like, destroyed. Absolutely fucking destroyed. It's so fast as well. It's so fast. So I'm gonna make a full video about it, but yeah. My first tip is to understand how your Thor Force works. Understand like managing that Thor Force, and then yeah, he's an absolute monster. How do you animation cancel on Thor? It's really, really easy. You just left click, right click, left click. That's it. You just do it really fast. When you've got your hammer up. Because the hammer like interrupts the backswing, that's all you got to do. It takes a little practice, but like it took me like 5 minutes. And once I got it, and it's repetition as well. So when you're in an in-game scenario, you need to keep repeating it to make sure it like sticks in there, and that like you naturally will do it every time. Because most of the time you won't need to use your hammer any other way, and it increases his damage massively. Hi, Era. How are you? Sorry, I didn't. I know that's a bit late to the game, but hello. I hope you're well. I can send one. Yeah, send away. Casting community games. Yeah, I'm a shoutcaster, Cody. So outside of streaming, I do a lot of shoutcasting. And very nearly was an official shoutcaster for Rivals. So that's what I'm working towards at the moment. So I do a lot of shoutcasting stuff. Should we do, I mean, seeing as we're talking about it, should we do the first game? Should we shoutcast the first game now? And seeing as you're here, Brooder, let's do yours, because I don't think Josh is here right now. So let's quickly do... Okay. Normally, Brooder, I do comp, as I can do both ways round. Do you have a comp game to send? If not, I'll do this one. But normally comps, because I can flesh the story out a bit more from both sides of the coin.
Did we
Achilles!
just become best friends?
Hello, hello. Gold Scar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. I play on an MRI team. Oh, do you? Which team do you play on, Cody? I did a lot of watch partying of the first couple of the first season of Ignite. If you've got one, Bruder, send it. If not, we'll do Cody's. If you don't have enough games, you can grab the second most recent one off my history. No worries, Cat. No worries. One day I'll have a game worth for Nate to cast. It's not about worth, Achilles. It's whatever you guys want to send. There's no like, there's no rank requirement. You don't have to be a high rank. It's not about like picking you out, and it's not coaching. It's just casting for fun. So it's not about whether it's a high rank or not. It's just for you guys to enjoy having your games casted. You got one? All right, we'll start with Cody's. And then we'll go from there. Okay, I'm assuming you're the Adam in this scenario, Cody. I am on the purple app, Jet. Yeah, I am. How many hours have you got with Thor? Oh, God.
Did we
just
become best friends?
I'd have to check. Hang on. D-Jude, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it very much. Lovely to have you. How do I check that? Is that just in my... Oh, 79 hours. I thought it'd be way more than that, actually. 79 hours. Same name everywhere, Jet. Yeah, simply Nickish. What's up, Gabriel? Way too early for a Christmas tree. Well, joke's on you, Gabriel. This isn't a Christmas tree. This is Keanu Bruce Treves. He's a holiday tree all year round. Mainly because I had nowhere else to put him, so he became a holiday tree. Nick, I've come up with the best game mode. Free-for-all team deathmatch with all abilities unlocked. Jesus Christ, Mac. That sounds absolutely fucking chaos. But also kind of fun. Right. Let's get into this game. So for those of you that don't know what's happening, I'm about to shoutcast and commentate this game as if it was a real pro game. Hi, Sharks. So just bear in mind, usually you would do this in a partnership. So usually you would do this as a duo. I'm going to do this solo. So solo casting is a lot harder. It takes a lot more out of me, a lot more energy out of me. So just bear that in mind, okay? Hi, Jet. Welcome into the Twitch side. Thank you, Bruder. I appreciate you, dude. You're the one on the text. Oh, you asked. Okay. Lovely to have you. Welcome to the purple app. I appreciate you guys. Are you also looking for games since the update? Yeah, because I can't watch games before the update, Lena. They cancel it out. It's called King Kong, but we just got signed by the Vicious. Oh, nice. That's dope. Well, hopefully you enjoy my casting of your game, Cody.
Did we?
So,
just become best friends?
The battle starts in 5.
all right. We'll start off here. Also, please note that I am also observing myself as well. So I'm having to do all of this. So just bear in mind that obviously under normal pro circumstances, what I'm saying is don't judge me too harshly, okay? Because normally I would have a team of like observers and shit doing this if I was doing this properly. Okay, so this is a Eternity level game. So let's see how we get on. We're going to assume that these players know what the fuck they're doing. Hi, Core. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Jet, thank you for the follow. If I don't talk to you during this, obviously, please do bear with as we cast this for you. But and if I don't, if I miss any of your follows and stuff, bear with. All right.
3, 2,
So we are on Araco. We are lining up with a triple support comp here, looking at the Adam, Luna, and Jeff. We know how strong supports are on this map with the Emma Cap for Team B. And Team A, we are looking at the Venom, running a dual support, Jeff, and now they switched to the triple. There we go. I wondered if they were going to match it. Adam, Jeff, Luna. We see this combo quite a lot between these three. The Adam Res is incredibly effective when run in this triple comp. And they're also matching this dive, but instead of using the Cap, Fireballs is looking towards this Venom for Team A. Starlord on both sides. We know how effective that hero can be as well. So as we load in here, thank you to Cody for dropping this VOD for us and letting us review this as we launch in. Cody poking and prodding, Emma getting in those front lines. And they switch to the mag actually on Vectors. This is the Venom gets frozen. That's actually a really nice freeze. Can the Venom get out? They do, as Cody in this backline using this animation cancel on this Warlock to great effect, making sure that that Venom cannot just sit and damage that backline. Emma going in, really nice grab, gets the kill and trades all around. Cody with the res, Mimi with the res, Fireball's getting the pick as well, and this looks really good for Team A if they can keep up, but they are down a healer. Snipesy getting Mimi as well as Fireballs in this front line on this Venom, making light work of the rest of Team B as we are still stalling on this point. No one has taken it yet. Jeff, already from Runkler is crazy work. How have they got that already? They target the Luna, getting the Swallow. Looking to throw them off. Is that going to be enough? And it is. Cookie goes off, unfortunately, and we look to Snipsy here with that ult. Can they pull it off? Trying to match Starlord for Starlord. Playing around the tree, looking for the angle. There he goes, gets the angle. Doesn't look like he's going to get anyone. Does actually get Little Boros, which is a great pickoff. Looking for anybody else, gets the double, and that's going to be a really nice first take from the blue side on Team B. Having to invest that Starlord ult to do it, but there was nothing else for the rest of Team A to combat. So ult economy looking good for both sides as we see Crime coming up on one. On this Cap, we see Strange with their Agamotto. Jeff with Riddles holding on to theirs, and Cody with a big potential res. As you see on the other side, 4 as well. Mimi coming up on their ult. So expect a bit of an ult dump here. As you see Blue taking a very forward position. Luna forced to drop theirs on Valkyrie. Sorry if I'm not getting the right person. As they walk themselves in onto point. Allows them to contest as Little Boros and Vectors both pop theirs as well. Getting no value from that Starlord, although that's going to be really difficult now for Team A to try and push in on this. It's kind of all on the Venom, I think, here. Oh, Mimi to soak and then res off the back of it. As we see Blue Team still holding on. Cody getting a really nice pick off on Little Burrows. Cookie as well gets the pick on Vectis. 2 pickoffs already. That is my front door. I will have to pause and be right back. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Fucking delivery drivers. Here we go. So as we lock back in here, Cody's still holding on to this res, not having to use it really at all, and 3 ults for Team A. We need to see this Jeff getting some big value of this. I would like to see a little combo here between this Venom as well. Using that ult, they need to try and get some picks. Stall out, and there we go. There's the Born Again from Cody. Very preemptively expecting just for the Emma, actually, but that might be enough to keep them up as they're going down one by one. Vectis with a really nice pickoff. Cody getting the res on Snipsy as well, as that res was already up and ready. And here we go. Runkler on this Jeff, looking for the swallow. Gets loads of them. He gets 4, but over the top dies to the Starlord ult. Managing to pick him off, and there's a really nice timing. Mimi with the res gets 2 reses off 3, including themselves, and that might be enough to keep them in it. Valkyrie as well on this Luna. Popping their ult to keep them in it, and Riddles with a nice couple of kills off the back of their Jeff ult. As you see, Blue still holding on in OT, and they take point number 1. Really hard for Team A to get back in there once Team B had got position. And I feel like this happens a lot on this point. As soon as you get that forward position, it's very difficult to get in unless you kind of go up and round the back. So really good hold from Team B on that one. Using their ults really effectively. Really nice from the Starlord as well to mess up Runkler. Looking really good with a 4-man Jeff ult. It could have been disastrous, but coming in clutch with that Starlord ult over the top is... Let's see if we get any changes. Alcazar switching off that Emma, going to the Strange. Strange's buff is, for those of you who don't know, Strange's change. He got 2 seconds off the cooldown, down to 6 seconds for the Maelstrom of Madness, which makes him offensively much stronger and much more effective. So expect to see a lot of Strange.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
And Mimi switching onto that Iron Fist. Let's see if this can be really effective. I wonder if this is to try and peel for the cap as well, and try and make this cap a little more nervous about diving their backline with an Iron Fist in their face. And we'll see how that works out. Ult economy-wise, we're looking at Cookie on a Luna ult. And Fireball still holding on to this Venom. And there we go. Immediately pops it. Tries to get the pick off on Cookie, but can't quite get it. As he's just going to sit in this front line and soak with the Soul Bond going out as well to keep everybody pushing forward. And there we go. Forcing out the Luna ult from Cookie to put on a show and keep dancing. But Vectis gets a really nice pick off on Cody. There's the res already used. As you see, Eye of Agamotto gets a good sitting in the back. 3 of them, I believe, only picks off 1 in the end. The Jevel goes off Runkler, only swallowing the Luna. And again, just targeting that Luna. Time and time again, Cookie has got to feel bad about that one. That's the 2nd time they've been solo ulted. Runkler is saying, get out of my game. The cheaper Town Hall goes off from Mimi. Trying to see if they can get any value. Focusing in on these tanks, as you would expect from the Iron Fist. Gets the pick off on Alcazar as well. Crime goes down to the Magneto. It's both tanks down, and that should be a good take from Team A as the percentage starts to go in their favor. Mimi chasing down this Starlord. Does not want to give him any freebies. This could be a really nice stagger if they get him. And there we go. He's just dancing around, somehow still alive. How is that Starlord still alive? Snipesy eventually goes down, and that's going to be a good stagger timing as Riddles and Cody looking with their ults on this top side. Little Burris as well with the res for Team A. And Fireballs again already, after just using it, has already got this Venom ult. And he drops down, poking this backline. And again, Cookie is getting focused. The Emma Slam to dissuade all of that, as we've seen Alcazar switch back to that Emma to try and help deal with this Venom, who is making an absolute nuisance of themselves in this backline. And these duo supports got to keep each other alive. There goes the paddock cake, and we've got Riddles picking off the Adam, not afraid to go for these solo Jeff ults, which is kind of wild. We don't really see this very often. But Alcazar goes down as well. Mimi with Crime. Riddles gets that pick on Little Burrows. Cody with that res picks up the res, and here comes the fear. Magneto gets Cody once again. Snipsy gets the kill. Alcazar going with that Emma. Snow Bunny mind control. Cookie over the top as well. Have dropped that Lunar ult. Snipsy's looking, and there we go. I was going to call it out, but he pops it anyway. Vectors is looking very low, goes down, and I think this is going to be a bit of a wash for the blue side as they take back the point after kind of ult dumping a lot of commitment into that to pick up the point, but they kind of had to. 78% on the board. It was kind of now or never to use that when they had the advantage. And as we see, Runkler and Little Burrow still holding on to theirs. I wonder if Runkler decides for another solo ult on Cookie. This might be a little rivalry we see going on here. You see them stalling out this top side. Waiting for everyone to come back in. A little brawling up top. Trying to poke and prod. Cap getting in their face, being pretty annoying as we see. Where the hell is Riddles? He is completely in their backside. Cookie gets a really nice pick on Vectors, and immediately the res goes out. Manages to get it off just before they go down as well. The self-res to keep them up, but they're going to have to dip. Little Boros in trouble, keeping himself alive with the heals. The Soulbomb goes out. He's getting very low, but keeps himself up somehow. And the res goes off. Runkler with that Jeff ult as well. Gets two this time. But Cookie once again targeted by this Jeff non-stop. And they are having such a difficult time staying alive. And honestly, it's really working out for Team A. They are getting the percentage back in their favor. It's 85%. We see Alcazar already getting the TP ready to get back onto point, as we see so very often in these very high-level games. In fact, in most games when you have the time to TP back onto point, as we get the recontest, give themselves a little out as well by turning that portal around. It's a nice little trick for any of you strange mains out there. And we see ults being popped all over the place. We see the Cheaper Town Hall going off as well as the Lunar ult over the top of it, trying to damage boost and help get pushed through. Cookie once again going down, and now is the time for Team B as Snipsy pops the stall ult over the top. Doesn't seem to be getting any kills, but they're all so low. Can they finish them off? Their solo Riddles and Crime do get the pickoffs off the back of it, and it looks like Team A are going to have to retreat and regroup and try and take this final fight on this percentage. They're still trying to fight the site, but it looks like they just got to back off and allow it to happen as Cody gets a nice double as well off the back of that. And a good fight for Team B. This is close. It's all going to come down to this last fight. We look at the ultimates here. Alcazar with that Eye of Agamotto. Cookie with the song and dance from Luna. That's definitely not what it's called, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now because brain is braining. Runkler nearly got another Jeff ult as well. And I'm sure we're going to see Luna get targeted by that. No doubt. See poking and prodding a little bit from Mimi on that Iron Fist. And there's the Eye of Agamotto on the top side. Gets two. That's a huge couple of pills from Alcazar. And I think he's going to have to trigger the change to Strange immediately from one of them to try and get back in on this point, because otherwise it's all said and done. Snipsy as well gets the picks, and this might be it unless they can get back in. We see Tiny Valkyrie automatically switch into that Strange. Can they get it off in time? And they can't. It's 100%, and that is a 2-0 sweep from Team B. What a great comeback in that game. Unbelievable work from that Strange to finish that off with a nice Eye of Agamotto, and those Jeff ults targeting the supports seem to work out really well. But that was a great game. Thank you for sharing. And I'm going to take a little breath. Whew. And there we see the power of Jeff as well. I think this is when we say Jeff is really strong. This is what we're talking about. I think Jeff is insanely good right now. Hi, Caramel. I'm so sorry I couldn't say hi to you before, but what happened with that bloke? With what bloke, Ghost? The one that came after me on socials? Oh, it was a bell end. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was cool. There's something so amusing about Nick saying that in the casting voice. It wasn't even a parcel for me either. It was a parcel for my neighbor. I got the blue screen. Fucking hell, Luna. What's happening, love? What's up, Picasso? They just posted the upcoming mini pass of the summer skins in the Rivals Discord. All right, we'll have a little look at that later on. Thank you, Picasso. I appreciate. Thanks for casting. No, thank you for sharing, Cody. I appreciate it very much. The idea of the comp is taking as many angles. You set the Adam Luna up and have Shark tanking flanks to spit through the entire team. Oh, taking flanks. Oh, so is that why we saw Riddles like sitting behind them, like on that high ground and stuff? The idea being that they spit through their backline into your line as well. Interesting. I'm guessing, was that... So my question would be, Cody, I suppose, is that map specific because there's a lot of angles on that map? Because I would imagine in some of the more enclosed domination, like Hell's Heaven, that would be a bit more difficult to pull off. But Krakoa is kind of, it's a bit more open. So I can see that working a lot better on that map for sure. A blue screen on 62 degrees C. Okay, so it's not overheating. The only other thing I can think then is motherboard. Definitely not my best casting, but as a warm-up. It's a warm-up. So usually, predominantly I'm a play-by-play caster, is where I kind of shine best. We're going to play a couple of games just in between, chat, if that's okay. Hi, Jazz! We'll play a couple of games in between, just I need to take a breath before we do another one. But as I said, usually when I don't have to do the observing and I have a duo, it's a lot easier for me to like focus on just what I'm seeing. But hopefully that gives you a bit of an idea of what I do. And why I should be an official caster for Marvel Rivals. Hint, hint, question mark.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
I'm not salty about it at all. What games? We're casting viewer games today, Disco. We're doing a casting call.
Now,
so what's your... I guess my question would be, what's your take on healing in this game right now, Cody? Because it's something I was going to make a video about today when I finish. I think healing is way too strong in this game. And it, like, all of it needs to be tuned down. Because what it does is it means that you're not punished for mispositioning nearly as much as you should be. Like, you can misposition as a tank and, you know, you can make a bad play and not get punished for it, like, at all. You know?
Did we just become best friends?
Thanos! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to have you.
all the difference.
Oh, it might also be a PSU issue. Yeah, that is also true. Okay, let's. Oh, they banned Luna. Cloak game then, probably.
Dagger. We are hope and fear.
This probably looks like a cloak angle. The shirt's working for you. The stream's clean. I love you, Jazz. Thank you. I appreciate you.
They'll be coming Stay strong.
That fucking sucks, Luna. Is it? It might be. Is it that the PSU is not the right? Because I know that if you don't have enough power, like running to your motherboard and stuff, it can like turn itself off and shit, right? It might just be that you need a stronger PSU. I don't know why it would suddenly be like going mental now, blue screening and shit all over the place.
3, 2, 1.
Love healing. I get 30 elo for going 5-1 with 0 finals. I was like, it was because I was playing Overwatch the other day. We went back and played some Overwatch when Rivals was pissing me off. And
You owe me one.
I know there's someone on my
I'll get you next time.
left. Are we triple healing right now? No. And when I played Overwatch, I got caught out so much because I was like, oh, wait, shit.
Hold still.
The healing isn't nearly as good in this game, so I got to be way more careful. And it kind of made me think about it. And then I was looking at Rivals, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Lights out. Take my pain.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Just embrace the light.
Us against the world.
I was reloading.
Lights out.
My time to shine. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
Not a lot I can do about that one, is there?
My weakness. Exposed.
Overconfidence.
Game's too support reliant and has been since
My
launch.
time to shine.
Yeah.
There's still a chance to stop.
I think so. There's two schools of thinking, which I think are quite cool. My thought process was just all healing needs to be tuned down by like 15%.
Us against the world. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. I'll get you next time.
I was fine, so thank you.
Take my
One sec. My friend Sev, who is another streamer who plays a lot of Rivals, he came up with a really cool idea, which might work, but it is kind of a cool thought process. And it was to not change healing necessarily, but if you do a triple healer, so if you lock in 3 healers, it then tunes down the healing by 15% or something like that. But only if you like lock in triple healer.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Our enemies are near.
Just hiding behind my fucking strange right now.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh my goodness.
This is real firepower.
I'm not sure Cloak's the one here. I don't feel like I can heal enough, so I'm gonna go Invis. I think the Invis is better to try and peel for the Iron Fist and Angela. The Iron Fist has been a problem, so I feel like I need to have some push and pull vibes and some shield vibes. Doesn't it help that Jeff is being so unbelievably aggressive? It's crazy.
Psionic.
Us against the world.
A little help, please.
Oh, fuck. I got pinged. Oh, bugger.
Almost bowed out.
Double KO.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I got plus 36 last night. My duo style out at MVP. That's so funny. The elo get off support compared to tank. Is it like really noticeable that you guys get way more off support? Way more elo? Come from Overwatch 2. Yeah, originally, so I started streaming with Valorant.
Feel the pull.
Asshole. I started streaming with Valorant, then moved to Apex.
That's much better.
Psionic surge. With you. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh my god, I'm alive. Then we played Apex for a little while, and then we moved to... then, yeah, like Overwatch. And then when Rivals came out, it was all Rivals all day.
No worries. I've got your back.
Psionic surge.
Anyone willing to help?
What the f... How is this Iron Fist alive? What? Dude, that guy's movement is fucking insane. What? I'm gonna try and save my ult for Star-Lord ult, I think, because otherwise I feel like he's gonna walk over us.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I think that's the big one. Or Angela maybe, but probably Star-Lord.
This is real.
Feel the pull.
Like that.
I was fine. Thank you.
Watch me so.
Us against the world.
Okay. Okay. This dive is kind of crazy.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I went back and tried to play Overwatch 2 after playing Rivals. I was like, damn, I'm not doing anything on Mercy. Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
But that's what I mean. Like, it feels so different as a game, like, in the way that the game plays out.
Shanti's power.
Like, 100%.
Seconds left. You covered.
Invisible over here.
Fuck.
Someone's controlling me from behind. Clear the way. Clearly, you needed some help. Force burst.
I suppose that helps.
Down to 30 seconds.
There's not many people I can fucking chuck off either.
Hang on for just a while. Psionic surge. Clearly, you needed some.
Oh my god. I've just got no way to survive, dude. Oh, I got no way to survive.
The final 10 seconds.
Then 3 support would
Clear,
never be
still needed
played.
here.
Well, yeah, but I think you might be right. But I think the point is what you need to do is you need to... Because the problem right now is triple support is, like, dominant and has been for quite a while. But it's so dominant that if you don't play triple support in high elo, you're kind of throwing. So ultimately, it becomes what's worse. People not playing triple support, like, very rarely. Or people playing triple support every fucking game because it's way too strong, so it's dumb not to.
You needed some help.
Do you know what I mean?
Firepower.
Clear the way. Disappear. Unamplified. Vortex field. The outcome was clear. I got you covered. Heaven! Fall! Psionic first. Feel the pull. That's much better.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god! We did it!
0.
What a fucking hold!
1.
Oh my god!
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
If they dropped
I'm
heal
not the
output and
type
everyone
to
had to
fade
focus
quietly
positioning
into
more
the
similar to
background.
Overwatch, would you
You'll need
enjoy
a
the game the
top-notch
same?
team to win this one.
I think they need to receive less ult charge. That is also true. I think that is also like a good I think that's also a good solution for sure. I mean, you might be able to argue that in general, of like in the game in general, is try and make ults more
We didn't ask to,
defining.
but we always
Because
answer the
there are
call.
definitely some heroes like Moon Knight where they will drop like 7 or 8 ults in a game, which is fucking ridiculous. And you can see them doing that, right? In the way that they buff and nerf the characters all the time. Predominantly, what they've had to do is tune back the ult charge, or the speed at which people get their ults, which they've done pretty consistently. I think what makes this all worse is I'm frustrated that it's happening. Then I turn it back on and get on the game as fast as I can.
You might want to look over here.
Yeah. When you're already having a really bad day, Luna, and then someone comes at you, I know that feeling.
3, 2,
Is it me or does Invis feel strong? Invis is really good now. The slow around the shield is actually really nice. And the slow around the ult is really nice. She was always good. She was kind of middle of the pack because of her shorter range. So you had to put yourself in a bit more compromising position to get the same effectiveness out of an Invis. But there are definitely scenarios... Oh, there's a fucking Hawkeye. There's definitely scenarios where she's, like, unbelievably strong.
Wait.
Hi, Yanni.
I won't disappear so easily.
Did you grab the replay code? No, I haven't yet because I'm not doing another one yet. I'm playing a couple of games first and then we'll do another casting. I just need to give myself a little break in between. And I think we're going to do Brooders next.
Feel the pull.
That's better.
Us against the world. Powering up. Mine's in place.
Was it on the wall? Did she hide that in the fucking wall?
Easily.
I swear, Penny players are a different fucking breed.
Time for some fireworks. Updated.
Spiders.
Get that vehicle moving again. Time for some fireworks.
Just in time.
Vortex field.
I don't really want to be standing like out in the open either because this Hawkeye's gonna fucking dome me.
I promise. Psionic burst.
Miniature metal
Watch
spider.
me soar.
Pay those fools no mind.
It's spider time. Psionic burst.
This Iron Fist is a pain in the ass. His movement's ridiculous. What do I need to save it for? Winter, maybe?
From the looks of it, a lot more.
This spot requires attention.
Feel the pull. Some uninvited. Clear the way.
How the fuck am I supposed to track that, like, ever?
Your demons chose their queen. I suppose that helps. Keep your distance from the
Real talk.
Force burst.
Much better.
That's much better.
Metal
What am I?
spiders were not
Invisible?
Hmm.
Vortex field. Psionic surge.
no mind. Spider zero.
I know, maybe I'm holding this a bit too long. Okay, I'm just gonna pop it.
This is real firepower!
Force burst. Only 60 seconds left.
I suppose that helps.
Nice.
Too exposed.
Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Look at us go.
Just the way.
This is what we wanted. Good shit.
Here they come now.
How you, Yanni?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
The game needs triple support, otherwise half the supports wouldn't be good. Okay, but here's the thing, Disco. I actually disagree with that pretty fully. I think the reason why some of the supports, and this is the other reason I was going to give, why the healing needs to be tuned down. I think the reason that triple support, like some heroes feel bad unless they're in a triple support, is because the healing is so strong for everybody else that then it's hard to justify running like an Ultron or a whatever, or an Adam, right? But if the healing is way more in line with each other,
I got you covered.
and you tune back like Cloak's and Luna's and Loki's healing output, and everyone's more in line, then they become way more viable than only in a triple comp. Because right now, Ultron is triple comp on nothing, basically, is the sit she's in.
Force burst.
And that is not great for the game, especially when you have so few supports to choose from. Obviously, that becomes less of an issue as they introduce more and more. But that's my view on it right now, is that I think that would actually help massively with that problem.
I got you covered.
Your amplifier failed, and so shall you.
Almost there.
Triple support has been like meta and has been crazy strong since like season fucking 1. So if nothing more than just for a bit of a change, man. Switch it up.
The Eye of Agamotto. I'm dangerous.
Against the world.
I should have pushed him beforehand, maybe.
Disappear. That's much better. Vortex field. How's that
Boom.
for a vanishing act, Steven?
Boom! That's how we do it.
Score. 2.
Let's go!
1.
I think that puts us back in a plat.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I got some games where I did insane on Jeff. Yeah. Jeff is a problemo right now. Hey, that is not bad, dude. That is not bad. 92% of players in plat. Woof. The reset is rough, huh? 26k healing. Not bad at all. Not bad. Invis is definitely the play there for sure. Dude, this Jeff had 33 kills. Holy shit. I think it's the damage output with Jeff, isn't it? Like the damage output while you can heal, like at the same time, is fucking wild. All right, should we watch the reveal then if you guys want to watch it? Should we have a look at the reveal? I'm assuming is it the second one or the first one? Well, let's watch both. Is this the invis? Oh, yeah. Like, wow. That is okay. That is crazy work. His fucking cheeks are full out. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, it changes the gun. Oh shit, this is like legendary.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down.
Oh my god, they've changed everything. Like every part of the kit has like a new sound effect. I know that I'm supposed to be looking at the guns and shit right now, but I can't stop looking at this insanely muscly cheek that's just like half out. You know? If anyone's wondering, I'm now Punisher main. The reload is cool, and the camera click is cool as well.
I'm hunkering down.
Oh, I think my PC's having a hissy fit. Okay.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh my god. Is this on YouTube? Can we watch this on YouTube or no? Because fucking Discord sucks, dude. Discord fucking sucks. Have they put it on here? No! Okay, fine, whatever. That ult easy, dude. Wow. Okay. Listen, we talked about it earlier. We needed some love for the penis lovers. You know? Penis lovers needed some goonery love, so fuck yeah. They've gone balls to the wall with that one. The sound effects are fucking cool though. Yeah, the VFX for Punny are cool. Nick hairstyle. I could totally cosplay that. Do you think I could get away? Do you think I can get away with cosplaying this? Do you think I'd look the same if I attempt this? Imagine this, but just a lot less muscle, okay? And then you kind of got to where I'm at. Yeah. Anyway, should we just download it? Fuck it, I'm gonna download it. That's what we'll do. Okay, so this is the Is this the battle pass? I don't know why they've given Thing another one. Thing Thong was fine. I was fine with Thing Thong. Why is this still up? Not in full screen, that's why. Wait, the Mantis one is so fucking cute. What? Dude, the Mantis one is so cute.
We are undefeatable!
Okay. You get a Johnny Storm as well. Oh, the colors are cool as well. Yeah, that Mantis one is cute as hell. That might be her best skin yet, actually. Shit, that's cool. The VFX is cool. This is very similar though. Like it's pretty much like the same as Luna's, isn't it? Really, and it probably makes it a lot more obvious as to where like the circle is. So there may even be a slight competitive advantage to having that on for both sides of the coin. But I mean, the Thing one is really cool, but like, why have they given Thing another one and not someone else who hasn't got one? Do you know what I mean? Because we've already got one for Thing. I think this is a bit unnecessary, but yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Love it. If I get killed by a dude wearing a bikini with a water gun, I'm going to be offended. I think that the effects on Punny are really, really good. Really good. It zooms in on a butt when she ults. Of course it does, Bruna. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? So that's coming out Friday? Those are Friday skins, I believe. Because the first one is doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, the first one was kind of meh, but yeah. Oh, is that why, Luna? Because people were upset about the Thing's first one. That's sick, though. Oh, guys, I can join Marvel Rivals Championship. Welcome back, Ricky. I'm assuming the Punny skin you're going to have to buy in the shop because it's a legendary skin. So I'm going to imagine that you have to pay for that one separately, which is what they did last time. They put some in the mini battle pass and then the other ones you had to buy. Sorry, let me just get through all of these. Why is it still pinging me on a, what is pinging me? Why am I being pinged? Okay. I hate the little notifications at the top. They do my head in. Oh, wait. We can have Bucky skin. All right. Yeah, we're equipping this one. We're equipping this one. Look at these look at his sexy eyeliner. Do you think he puts that on himself every morning? So dark and mysterious. What's the next page? Oh, the Star-Lordy one. Wait, where's the strange one? I want the dog. I want bats. Fuck, I've got so far to go to get bats. Fuck. I want the dog emote. Let me just quickly buy all of these, chat. Give me a sec. Because otherwise I forget about them. Look at Angela. Look at Angela and Storm's new skins coming. Wait, where are they? Oh, in the event? All right, hang on. Where do I see them again? Is it here? Is it here? Yeah, the Storm one is super cute. This one is the little witchy, purple witchy vibes is super, super cute. Is this Angela with the axes? No, that's Angela. Look at the fucking abs. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Go in the book. What do you mean go in the book? What book? What book? I was in... Oh, I don't look at this shit. Oh, here we go. Oh my God, okay. I don't ever look at this shit. Ever. Okay, so obviously Widow, Daredevil, Wolverine. So who's this? This is Angela. Or is that... Wait, is that Loki? No, that's Loki. That's Angela. Who's this? Iron Fist? I don't read this shit. Someone just tell me. I don't want to read. I don't want to read. This is Iron Fist? That's Angela. Loki, Iron Fist, Angela. Right, got you. Okay, that one's sick if it's Angela. That one sucks if it's Iron Fist. Okay. Simply illiterate. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not saying I can't read. I'm saying I don't want to read. There's a difference. Okay? Fuckers. No one else would have shot. I don't really know much about the lore, I'll be honest. I don't really know much about the lore. Right, let's play one more game, and then we'll do another cast. Hi, Bolly. That's how Iron Fist got his powers. He had to kill the dragon. I really don't pay attention to the lore of this game, like, at all. Could not care less about the lore of the game. Reading is important for your smartness. I can read, guys. I'm not illiterate. I can read. I just choose not to. Because it's boring.
Now,
He was elected to lead, not read. Yes, Bruder. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's my shit right there. I was born to lead, not read. We'll throw in the torch. Okay, hear me out, Bruder. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think Nightcrawler would be really bad for this game. How are you going to create a character like Nightcrawler and not have him be the most annoying piece of shit teleporting around everywhere? We think, like, BP's bad? What do you think Nightcrawler's going to be like? That piece of shit's just going to be teleporting and backstabbing you the entire time. How are they gonna make that character like feel like Nightcrawler and not be the
Pick your
most
hero.
annoying dickhead ever?
I'm not judging.
Like realistically. That's my take on it. Solid Widow pick, guys. Solid fucking Widow pick. Wonderful, wonderful Widow pick. Especially on this domination map.
We are cloak and dagger. Ty and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
When you're pretty, you don't need to read, Nick. Are you saying I'm pretty? Or are you saying that I need to learn to read?
30 seconds before
Which one are we at?
Ready?
Semantically, there's a difference. Linguistically, we don't have a word for someone who chooses not to read, so still simply illiterate.
I see. You do not wish
Yep.
this to be used as a weapon.
Yep. Simply, okay, can we maybe like simply free will instead?
4, 3, 2.
I think we'll get characters next year for the new Doctor Doom
All we
movie.
need to do is capture
I guess
the
it depends like what they've already planned out, right? Because they've come out and said already that they have already like planned out the first year of content. So
I spy some
unless they work together with Marvel, I'm not sure if that would include the Doctor Doom stuff.
That's much better.
Stay in the bubble, you fucking idiot.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Tandy needs help. Suffer in the darkness.
We captured the mission area.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Time to shine. Enemy located. Out of sight.
Lights out.
My weakness exposed. My time to shine.
Back in action.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
enemy has arrived. That's better.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Willing to help? That's much better. Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
Us against the world.
My shields are down.
We need to just secure the point.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C. My time to
Big
shine.
Nick, big. Big Dick Nick.
What a difference.
Just embrace the light.
Oh my god, your healers are fucking goated! Your healers are goated! What's up, Mello? I'm saying you're pretty. Okay. Doctor Strange teleports too. Yeah, you know what I mean. Semantics.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Glad to help. Watch me soar. That's much better.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mind the exploding plasma. This place is worth a good look.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I took the arc off the board.
Okay.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Take my pain.
Don't get too greedy now, Nicholas.
Against the world.
Let's back it up now. Back it up. There we go.
Tandy needs help.
Let's back it up now, guys. There we go.
The moon.
No! I moved out of the invis. I moved out of the invis because I didn't know she was going to drop it.
Double KO.
Fuck.
Lost. Hey, I'm right here. Remember?
Simply ignorant. Not sure I like that one. Yeah, the mantis skin is so cute.
Need some help.
So cute, isn't it?
I was worried.
I spy some
I don't think they will goon Penny, right? Because she's... I know in comics she's like 16, right? They did, I think, did they say they changed her age for rivals? But it's still a bit weird.
Almost got it. A bow of light.
Live in fear.
My time to shine.
I'm trying to hold on to my ult because I feel like we might need it for the end.
Control C.
So I don't want to use it right now.
Yes. One down. Glad to help. The area's almost yours.
Careful of a TP.
I was worried. Of life. You're doing better than they are.
Much better.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world.
I'm going to have to drop it.
They gotta get to me first. Taste my pain. You fight me.
Double KO.
Armed and
No!
dangerous. Not so fast.
That was really nicely played from him, actually.
Me soar.
Did we win? Oh my god, we won that? What the fuck? How did we win that?
Light doesn't dispel darkness.
She's psionically linked to it. Is that how it works? I genuinely like I've no idea what canonically Penny Parker is in the comics and stuff, so
This place is spooky.
not a clue.
Even for Hydra. Don't get
Not a clue.
Oh, I won't.
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
The battle starts in 5.
Aren't you guys impressed at how flexible I am?
1.
Not in real life, obviously,
The mission area. Got it?
but in game.
too often. Men prove themselves worse.
I hope you're enjoying this K-pop Demon Hunter vibe as well.
Here they come.
Just embrace the light. I'm hit.
Every little bit helps.
Mind the exploding plasma.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fuck, could not get out in time. Oh, yes, Luna.
Capture the mission area.
Dude, that Luna just came up so fucking clutch. It was crazy.
My time to shine. Just in time.
Spice! Hey, buddy! Give me a second. Idiota. Spice, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Give me 1 sec. We're kind of locked in a little bit right now. But it's lovely to have you. I hope your stream was good.
Glad to help.
Are you still doing the challenge?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Thanks.
Ooh, clutch. Hi, everyone. Hi, Skia. How we doing? If you haven't been here before with Spice, I'm Nick. It's lovely to have you all. I'm a
Time
UK-based,
to shine.
mainly rival streamer.
Hold still.
If you just want to lurk, please do. If you want to say hi, I'd love to get to know you. So please feel free.
Freeze. Us against the world.
Dark child!
Thanks so much.
Lights out.
Control lost.
No idea how I just died.
My time to shine.
Okay. Magic. Jesus Christ. Challenge would have been done if not for the new season. Okay. Who was the who's been the worst so far to try and do?
Their team's captured
Who have you
the
struggled with the most
halfway point.
in your challenge?
I like the cold. You owe me one.
Lights
I
out.
am Phoenix.
Suffer in the darkness.
Disappear!
Yeah, that thing is going a little bit too far.
The grand finale.
A feast for my crow.
Someone's mad.
Tandy needs help. Let's pop back up under their noses. Lights out.
They've almost got it.
Suffer in the darkness.
Do your worst. By the eye of Agamotto!
Big whiffies.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Armed and dangerous!
Appreciate the boost.
Oh my god. He waited. Fucking hell, dude. He waited like a motherfucker. Hi Manic, how are you? Probably BP. BP was actually like, BP was actually fairly quick for me, surprisingly.
Without
I had a
time,
lot of fun doing
I wouldn't
BP
know
in
the
my
real
challenge.
power of the light force.
She came out Friday, so that's like 4 days of grinding. Yeah.
30 seconds before
You got this though, Spice. Well done for getting through it all though. It's yeah, it's not an easy challenge.
Ice powers together.
But you'll feel better for doing it because now you will have played every hero. So now you'll understand a lot more of just the general game. Because that's what happened with me when I did it. It was such a good thing to do to learn the base of the game and learn how like everybody plays, the kind of style that you're going to want to play as each hero. So it helps you understand the game on a much deeper level than most people. So
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have friends by my side.
you guys are arguing about whether Penny is in a mech or not. Is that what's happening right now? Oh,
Looks like your mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area. Just embrace the
I don't think I need to ult this.
Got what you need. Taste my pain. Who are you?
No, I think we're Gucci.
Control seized.
I think we're Gucci. Much love, Spice. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks so much.
Take care.
Ice up. My friends are here. It's the grand finale. Tippy Joe spotted back. Us against
Okay.
the world.
How do you like that, can't you? Us against the world. The darkness. Ow.
Disappear.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine. Thanks so much. Thanks.
Suffer in the darkness.
My life force is exposed.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. A nice deep freeze.
Armed and
Control lost.
dangerous!
Oh my god.
Much better.
Turning up the heat. That's all it took.
Dagger's back.
Really?
That is like the third time he's
I don't
like
know
he's
why
full
that makes
sent
me
it on
feel
me.
old.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
That's
Really, really
fucking
appreciate it.
insane.
Okay, bye.
Friendly.
Is that not fucking crazy?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Hello. Hey, buddy. It's been a little bit. How are you?
Glad to help. I was worried.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My friends are time to shine. A boom of life.
The darkness.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Thank you for the bit. Ass.
You owe me one. I like the cold. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
back up under their noses.
Oh, fuck.
My time to shine.
I'm so fucking dead. How do I get out of this?
Lights out.
They've almost got it.
Okay, they're not going to be ready for this chat.
Before, Namor.
Okay, they were kind of ready for it.
Lights out. Take my pain. Us against the world.
Look out behind you. Disappear.
We may have double ulted.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Jesus.
My time to shine. I thought
Lights out.
Again!
just embrace the light.
My strength.
Suffer. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh my god. GG!
Denizens of the deep. One could
Who was the widow?
Double KO.
This widow needs to get fucking banned.
Just keep going. Control C.
Oh my god, did we actually get it? There's no fucking way. What?
Thanks for the boost.
Wait, did we get it? Wait, huh?
Help.
enemy in front of us.
Okay. I just need to be careful of this fucking winter twat. He seems to be solo ulting, like, initial ulting me every fucking time.
Just embrace the light. I
In
suck.
his final moments, did Magneto
Thanks so much.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well,
The light always comes back. Control lost.
not a lot we can do about that one.
I'm opening a portal.
Interesting. How are you, Hollow? Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate you very much. Sorry, let me catch up with y'all. 52 months is crazy, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, buddy? What is happening in chat? What are you guys talking about? Sorry, I'm just catching up with you guys in chat. How would y'all feel if Penny popped out of her suit with a blaster like Hulk? They'd need to nerf her if they were going to do that. Okay, I'm going to let you guys just argue in chat. Let's do another cast. So I think... Is it yours, Nabruda, I think? Yeah. This is a comp one, yeah? Coolie coolies, give me a sec. Hi, Riot, how are you? Clinta. Okay, we're gonna skip the
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
we'll skip the draft. Oh. I'm alive and mostly well. You guys, is the fam recovered now, Hollow, from the accident and stuff? Someone that spends 8 hours a day doing something they enjoy is condemned when they could do stuff outside for 8 hours. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, I'll be honest. How's the apartment? The apartment's really good. My only issue right now is that I can't get a dog. That's my big problem. And service dog, I looked into getting a service dog, but it's a very long-winded and difficult process. So aside from that, the apartment has like everything that I want and it's amazing, but it's probably not going to work out like long term because especially with the way the world is right now, I would really like companionship and I'd really like a dog. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we can have like a proper catch up. It's been a while. Oh, Hollow, you're actually probably a really good person to try and help Luna. Luna's having a lot of PC issues. So you might be a good person to help her identify what's the problem. Because I don't know. I'll let you guys go through that. Right. Let's lock in. I got rejected by another job, so I went and bought a deep dish cake. I'm sorry, Riot. I've honestly given up trying to get a job at this point. I think I applied for probably like 500, 600 jobs and got less than a handful back. And they were all rejections, so I've honestly just given up trying at this point. And I guess just hope that I can make it as a streamer, because otherwise I'm fucked. Right. Here we go. So this is on Clintar. This is the Domination Clintar. This is a newer one, I believe. Thank you to Bruder for sending us this replay. And let's have a little looky. As we get in, we're looking at a Namor Hulk combo. We see this quite a lot on this map. I think Namor is exceptionally good on this first point particularly. There's lots of high ground. There's lots of ways to flank and drop down as well. As you see them backed up by Strange and a Rocket, who as well I think is also really good. And on the other side, they're looking at Groot Emma with a Scarlet as well. I think Scarlet is also someone to look out for and can be really, really good. But the Namor may make this really difficult for them. As you see already, being looked at, forced to use the bubble cooldown. So they're going to have to kind of back up and use this high ground. As we see already, there's a kill from Full Moon on that Punisher. Gets the pick off on the Scarlet Witch to start this off, as now the red team come back in and get a nice couple of pickoffs with the Groot and the Luna getting 2 pickoffs respectively and taking the point off the back of it. So early take from the red team to get the point going in their percentage. And I think with a Groot as well, this is going to make it really difficult to push back in. The Punisher is a good answer to the Groot. We know this is a good way to try and deal with the walls, but they're going to have to try and walk in past this with the Groot already online. It's going to be tough. The Rocket ult is ready for if they need it. As we see them trying to maneuver around the side, and there it is. Gets 3 of them, but the Hulk bubble coming in from Doodoo was absolutely massive. Saves them completely on that play, and then jumps in to put the pressure on top of it. The Rocket ult goes down as well. Biggie gets a nice pick off on that Star-Lord. And it looks like there's a good fight for the blue team as we see Full Moon on the Judge Jury Executioner trying to look up topside. Does get the invis somehow, even though he's not really looking at them. Feels like wasting quite a lot of this ult trying to get those topside players, but does get the pickoffs needed. As we see Emma on the flip side, Matsumi popping that pinging, popping the mind control to try and get some pings, but he's kind of alone, so it's going to be for nothing. Gets the grab, but is going to go down off the back of Big E here on this Namor, chasing them down with an ult to play with. As we see that Namor flop could be the big difference maker in this fight. We see Scarlet Witch building up their ult, but goes down to a really nice pick off from the Rocket. That timing is going to be great for them. And there's the Eye of Agamotto. Huge from Jiggy. Gets quite a few in the back line. Gets one pick off the back of it as well. Monster gets a second. And they've still got these double ults to play with. The Namor has been such a nuisance in this back line, making it so difficult. And this is what we talked about. We said Namor was going to be good on this map. These flank angles make it really, really tough. As the Scarlet Witch comes in and just bubbling in their face for posturing. That was completely unnecessary from Big E, but just throws out to say, hey, come at me. You can't make it through this water bubble because apparently water is stronger than Scarlet Witch. And still holding on to this flop here. And they're kind of spawn holding them. This is going to have to be some big commitment from the red team to try and push back in here. They've got the Starlord ult. And they've got the invis. They're going to have to pop the invis, I think, just to try and push them back. Because at the moment, they're getting full held. And there's the rocket ult to keep them all in play and keep them on this top side as we see the damage boosting as well, putting in so much work with these duelists being able to just pound them back to their spawn. And I don't know what you do here as red. Still holding on to this whale. Saving it for next game. And they're just, this is just some BM coming in right here. They're trying to TP, but the Hulk gets in there, stops the TP from happening, gives their life for it. Oh no, the TP actually goes off. That's crazy. I thought they stopped it. And tries to Groot up, but goes down before they can get it off. And that's a massive waste from the Groot. That's so unfortunate. And I think that's going to be so tough for them to get back in off the back of it. Monster with this Lunar Ult can keep them up in stall for as long as needed. There's the Eye of Agamotto. Tries to get Monster, but there's the Lunar Ults popped at exactly the same time on both sides. Keizu and Monster keeping them going. And here goes the punny. Trying to make something happen. Gets one. Gets two. Can he get third? And this looks good for the red team now. All of a sudden, they can get back in on this point off the back of a great Punisher ult. Sorry, I needed a drink. And that's some great work from the red to stall that out. And that's sometimes what happens when you get too greedy. You push in too far, try to spawn hold them, and they manage to make it back. So really nicely done from the red as well. Going to see them try to do the same thing. Hold them back in this end choke. But there's the TP already from the blue for the final contest probably of this game. The switch to the Wolverine is really good though. It's really smart. Manages to kidnap that Strange, make it really difficult. But already triggered the passive, so they're going to have to be a little bit careful here on that one. You see the Luna keeping everyone up here on the back line. But the picks are coming in for the red team. The Rocket ult down to try and keep them in this as the Rocket is just pounding them. Using this damage boost to great effect. Gets a double off the back of it. And this is a DPS Rocket that we're seeing right now. But as a result, the rest of his team are kind of going down because where is the healing? It's non-existent. The Luna is having to pick up the slack on that one. And they're going down one by one as Matsumi gets a nice double pick. Chasing these supports out. And what a comeback from the red team. Unbelievable work. We might have a game on our hands right here. I think that's a little bit of a throw, if I'm honest, right there from the blue. I think they got themselves a little too caught up in spawn holding them and getting the TP out. The Hulk didn't manage to cancel it, so... Hi, Ollie.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'll let you guys do the repair work. I'll let you guys do the repairing. So we'll see if we get any switches here. Looks like samey. They're gonna stick with it, staying on this Wolverine as well, which is great for the Strange. And they're just gonna run it back and see if they can execute maybe just a little bit better on this one. So this can be a quite tricky point. Lots of mobility serves them very well here on the blue side for this one, I think. Groot's going to have a bit of a harder time controlling this. But immediately the TP coming out, trying to get into the backside. That's a cool use of the... Oh, sorry. That's a cool use of the TP, trying to isolate these backliners. But great freeze from the Luna on Monster to pick off that Scarlet Witch. Was not ready for that one. And that's going to give him some freebie walk-in right here. As you see, Biggie still holding on to this whale.
Capture now.
Has not used it yet. And there we go. Finally drops the hammer. Gets one. It's really nice. The exile kind of saves the Groot, though. On that. And here's the Eye of Agamotto. Big from Matsumi. Gets everybody on this backside. Trying to pick off this rocket, but the rocket is way too squirrely. You're not going to get that one. And the Wolverine going in. Gets a great ultimate. Takes out the Groot. And this is a really great Wolverine switch. We talked about how good it is into the Strange, but also on the Groot as well. These tanks are going to have to make some hard switches, and we see that immediately is take that switches to the Emma to try and deal with this Wolverine. As I take a deep breath, lots of ults to work with. The Luna with theirs, Punisher rocking theirs as well. And look out for the Scarlet. The Scarlet needs to stay alive, though. If she dies, they're not going to get much done. Great hidey hole spot, though. But still really low on HP. Can they make it to their Luna? But the Luna's in damage boost. Oh, the Luna, no! In damage boost cannot save their Scarlet Witch, who was looking for it and was not switching fast enough. And that's a big throw from the Luna, unfortunately. Maybe they just didn't know, but that's a huge throw. And that allows the blue team to get in and hold this point. You hate to see it. Biggie with another major flop. Looking for an angle here. Might go down, though. Gets a bit greedy and throwing those squids out. And maybe that's enough to let the red team in, as Wolverine is also really low. Triggers that passive. Here goes the Pure Chaos finally. It could be big. Doesn't get anyone, though. Everyone hides behind the pillar, so kind of got a dip and switch as we see Monster on this Luna popping that ult. Keeping everyone stalled on point. Great pickoff, though, and this is what they need. Two great pickoffs from the red team. But Full Moon and Large Doodoo coming back into it with picks of their own. Can the flop make any difference here? Are they going to drop it? Big E already in trouble on this Namor. He's going to have to back out. He's probably going to get chased here. Trying to work his way around as blue team have lost the point. 26 HP in a dream. Staying alive, waiting for some healing support. Not going to get it. As we see, great kidnap from the Wolverine. That's unreal. How does he get past the punny? No passive, though, to speak of, so it does go down. And the healers are patty caking, trying to keep each other alive. Doing a great job. This Scarlet Witch has got to be careful. They're going to go down eventually. So many ults to work with. Someone's got to drop some ults. There's a big Eye of Agamotto in the backline from Matsumi. Gets the pick that they needed on Monster. The rocket ult goes down to try and keep them in this. Use that damage boost to try and keep them up, but they're going to go down as well. And this is what happens when you hold on to ults too long. You need to start using these. They've got 3 of them to work with on the blue side. 3 on the red.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We see them set up with the turret plate. Behind the Strange Shield, the cheese strat. We see this all the time. It's a lot to get through while being pummeled by this Punisher. And it's going to make it really hard for them to get in. And eventually, they're going to have to try and deal with this position. And the bullets run out, and here's go time. There's the whale, but doesn't really get anyone. The Invis ult goes down over the top of it. The Eye of Agamotto is big, but the Invis ult is already there to save them. He goes down, gets res by the rocket res, and here goes the Hulk in big form, but eventually goes down. The Scarlet Witch is pummeling them. Baby Hulk is going to go down immediately, and this is looking really bad for the blue team as the pickoffs keep coming for the red. No one is touching this punny, who is just completely free to deal all the damage from the backside. There's still a Scarlet Witch ult as well to play with. This looks really bad for the blue side. Do they have a TP to get back in here? Because someone's got to keep touching, and they're going to go down, and I don't think anyone's going to make it. Someone is there. I don't know who that was, but there is OT. It is the Hulk. He needs to stay on this. Use that bubble to stay alive. Try and keep bouncing around this point. Give his team time to get in. But he goes down and, oh, he just makes it as Baby Hulk. And there we go. The red team do a great job of holding on to that. And that's a straight 2-0 from the team red. That's what happens when you hold on to ults for too long. Let that be a lesson. And I'm going to take a deep breath. Hi, Daddy. We're watching viewer games. I cast viewer games on Tuesdays. But thanks for sharing that, dude. Thanks for sharing a replay. How are you, Ollie? Have we fixed the issue? Hi, Clinks. How are you? Yeah, Hollow's in my Discord, yeah. Much love, dude. Yeah, send me a message. Hello, let's have a catch up. It's been a while, friendo. I'm dying today. Why are you dying today, Ollie? What's happening? Dying as in ill or just tired? Okay. Rightio. Let's play a couple more before we do a t'other one. I think, what time is it? 6. I think I might do one more cast today, and we'll probably leave it there. Sleep bag, grind teeth, migraines. Ugh, just that kind of day, Ollie.
Which hero
I
do you think you wanna
I went to the dentist yesterday and they were saying that I tense my jaw a lot because of my ADHD meds. They make me tense my jaw a lot.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
So
match?
they were debating whether to give me like a mouth guard. And my sleep's also super fucked, so I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay, I respect the Hulk ban. I respect it. I'm not sure yet, Disco. I'll have to have a look. You mean win a couple more? We'll try. We'll try. I spent my brains at work today. I was empty around 2. Shit, that bad clinks? That's so weird, Ollie. Did you? I assume you knew he was coming, right?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
We haven't managed to play Bucky today, so let's play some Bucky. Let's play some Buki. Let's get a DPS game. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Look at my shiny new bright outfit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Aw, yeah.
Told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star.
Look at my shiny new white outfit.
A few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Thanks, but Dan really more of a class.
I've been people in here installing fire alarms, but they're done.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay.
4.
Damn, that's so weird.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can tell you right now, if I was in bed, I'd be fucking buck-ass naked. I sleep buck-ass nude. So if they want to come in, they're just going to have to deal with my dick in their face.
Do you have a pen there?
Time to hit him hard.
Sorry, no escaping us now. That hurts. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Come back here.
Well done, Nick. You hooked the one person that you can't move. Great work.
Stick around.
Wow, I am being fucking sent on. Okay, Mr. Fandabby Dozy.
I always come back.
We got 2 new employees, and we have 1 employee that's retiring this spring. What'd you do for work again? Clanks, remind me.
Here they come.
Okay.
That's what I needed.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, come on, come to me.
Always glad to help, partner.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wow, that was a big clobbering time. Holy shit.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
I'm gonna have to put my ult here just to try and get in. Okay. Check this out, guys. Check this out. You ready?
No worries. I've got your back.
Armed and dangerous. We're done here. Much better.
What the fuck? Okay. Well. Bucky's not working. So I guess we do punny.
You'll have to keep fighting
Awesome.
until we have a winner.
Awesome sauce. Asleep in the nude, but I don't know. It'd be very threatening. I don't know if I'd be very threatening. I mean, I'm not intentionally putting my dick in their face. Do you know what I mean?
My order is
Oh, I shouldn't play that into a penny, though.
My mind is sharper.
I'm trying to think who'd be good here.
You don't have
I think, honestly, Scarlet might be not bad
Before you attack, get
as a way to try and burn them.
but only
And I can escape as well.
Always a pleasure to face extinction by your side. We've managed to fend it off.
Let's give it a go. I think she's actually in a good spot. Although, actually, against Penny, it's not going to work, is it? Penny's going to fucking ruin me. Let's go Phoenix.
Happy thoughts, everyone.
This is... Okay, Phoenix is the play. Phoenix is the play. Because then I can also deal with the Penny shit, too.
2, 1. All you need
This
to
is
do
the smart
capture
play,
the
Nick.
mission
This
area.
is the smart
Got
play.
it?
You got this. Lock in. Lock in, sir.
Most of them are bad.
I see that.
These spiders are explosive.
Some help will help. Thanks for the boost.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This fucking Mr. Fantastic, dude.
Double KO. They captured the mission area.
Good times.
This might be one of the worst games I've played for quite some time. And I don't know if it's I'm like just playing really badly or what, but
Thanks for the boost. Some uninvited.
Tremble before!
oh my god.
Shields up.
Tilting.
A little help, please.
Fantastic!
I am ready to put on a show. Halfway point.
Why is no one killing the fucking penny nests?
Double KO.
I'm actually fine. Hi, Ogo. I've been playing a lot of Bucky. Bucky's been my main one. Yeah.
Our opponents have been here. How refreshing.
Watch this spot.
Gave you
Here's how you
You
Yes,
are
okay.
nothing! Control C!
Anyone gonna join me on site here? Fuck you. I wanted that kill. Fuck him.
Place to hit. Hey, spy! Needs your gizmos!
Sayonara, spider bots.
It's amazing how people don't clear penny shit, isn't it?
Everything's breakable here.
Welcome back, Meadow.
Enemies here.
It's clobbering time!
Control is ours. Hold on to it.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Okay, hold the horses. On the board. Watch spider bot.
Got your back.
Again!
Enemy located. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What? Ow! Just a random thing punch. Yeah. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah. That tracks. Hi, bench. Stream's been good. Games have been good apart from this one. I don't know what happened in this game. We just got fucking rolled.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What rank you? This is currently a plat. Sorry, I should be engaging with this kind of fucking tool. Do you know what I mean? But fuck it. I couldn't resist. And hey, he shut the fuck up, didn't he? So, you know. I lived in the town center for Trumza. I'd forgotten to lock the door to my flat. Did I ever tell you guys the time where the police came into my house while after I'd been bitten on the face by the dog? So some of you might not know this because you're kind of newer here. Last year, at some point, my face got bitten by a dog. And I had to have like a bunch of, I had a bunch of injections and stitches in my face and stuff. I was really lucky not to lose an eye, to be honest. But when I came out of hospital, I had a bunch of open wounds because they have to like scrape out the wounds to make sure there's no like rabies or anything in there. So when they like scrape it out, they leave the wounds open because you need to be able to heal. But to do that, I had bandages all over my face. So I looked like a fucking mummy and I looked like a fucking idiot. And I had to have them on for like 3 days. And the old tenants in that flat were like, they were wanted by the police for something. So the police like came by my house and then they saw the state of me. And they were like, okay, is this you? I was like, no. I'm like just fully bandaged up with my lips like this. Like a fucking car wreck. And yeah, it was... I think they realized pretty quickly that I was not the person they were looking for. Police came into my cabin once while I was having a party because they thought it was... Oh, wait, let me... Who was it this guy? Andre? Whatever. Let's just put him on their radar. Fucking idiot. You've missed all of the casting, Metal. I'm going to do one more shortly, but that's it. They thought I was hiding someone who'd crashed their car and walked off. Shit.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
I think the police, like, the police shows and shit, it just doesn't work that way. Real life just doesn't work that way.
Now,
Right, hopefully we can have a bit of a better game. I don't know what the fuck happened in the... Well, I do know what happened in that one. I think we just got fucking steamrolled by... We got steamrolled by Mr. Fantastic, is what happened in that game. Why are we banning Penny? What? This is not a good Penny map. Oh, I mean, it's an okay Penny map.
Why Penny?
I don't think she is.
Yeah, man, she's so easy to kill.
Okay.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
I had police show up for a noise complaint while I was getting sloshed at age of 11. Okay, that might have been an issue.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Name more game. Let's go, bitches. Name more game. Nemore.
Round one.
I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it.
I have come to
Although Thor solo tank on defense is not the one.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yes, I mean, solo tanking's fine with triple heal, but you probably need to do something like a strange, something like a shield tank.
That Thor's gonna get melted. Why don't someone play Hulk with Neymar?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know how to Hulk.
We got company. Denizens of the deep. Listen for the sound of thunder. How refreshing.
That one hurt. I like the cold.
Protect your king. Drown them.
Come here and let me help. Over here.
Brooke, can you change because you're blocking the arrows?
Wash our foes away.
Can you change because you're blocking my arrows is crazy. Here's a thought. Why don't you just position differently?
Come here and let me help.
Fuck it hell. Guys, what fucking elo am I in, by the way?
A nice deep freeze. Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Turn around, quick.
Protect your king.
Be your best self. That one hurts. Out of sight.
Cleanse. Protect your king.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You never had a chance.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I died to the invis fucking random bubble shit. Why is that there?
A little help, please.
Oh, she just threw
You
it.
have no
Oh.
clue how. Come here.
You cannot wash your
They hit
hands
a
on the
checkpoint.
wall.
Oh, they've given me a
Now
Hulk.
might be a good
Love
time
it.
to stop them.
I bet. Let's go.
Come
Monsters of the
Better
deep.
stop that vehicle.
Change. Oh, kind.
Fit for a king.
Change.
Protect your king. These waves will not break.
Stop that vehicle.
Gamma spawn.
A column of light. Be strong together. Disappear.
Oh. Clutch timing on that invis.
Kathleen, stop them. I'm hurt.
Drown them.
Problem is, we're not really putting any pressure on them.
That is much better.
I suck.
By the eye of Agamotto. Denizens of the deep.
Better stop that vehicle.
Too much damage.
I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness
Our Hawkeye's an idiot.
like the tide.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The problem is, we're giving them, like, they've just got way too much room because our tanks can't, like, sit up front and do anything.
Wash our foes away.
Better stop that vehicle.
So they're kind of free just to do whatever they want.
Hulking beast. Drown them.
And the Star-Lord's just ruining my turrets as well.
There's the vehicle. Stop it. Over here. The light force will heal you.
Attack them. How refreshing.
It's now or never. Stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
Protect your king.
Dude, our tanks are literally doing nothing. Like,
My life force is exposed. Gamma spawn.
Deep freeze. Psionic burst.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Denizens of the deep.
Here come the bad guys.
By the eye of Agamotto. Cleanse this place.
Double KO. That's 3.
Attack them.
Wow, 4 in a row. Anyone willing to help?
idiots.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Okay.
Those who oppose me shall
Right,
be
listen,
left
I'm
to
happy to
drown in my
tank
wake.
because, like, you guys have no idea what the fuck you're doing, to be honest. I don't know how we just let them walk the entire way and never put any pressure on their front line, ever. That's fucking ridiculous. So I'll tank, but...
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
He's the worst tank players I've ever seen in my
Okay,
life.
man. We all changed.
Experienced, lived.
I'm a flex player, dude. I got Lord on every role. I just felt like playing some DPS because I thought maybe there was one person who could competently tank.
Get ready.
Because I always end up doing this. I always end up having a fill.
You were imprisoned on another plane.
Nobody can keep me locked up for long.
Much love, Clinks.
That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude.
I know. Loki might have cast a spell of silence in the tower.
I have no idea what you
I
guys
could
are
hear
talking
you
about.
loud and clear on the
The
astral
battle
plane.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us. Good medicine.
To sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
must be broken. Out, dark magic! I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness!
Need a bit more power. They're right behind you.
By the eye of Agamotto! I am strengthened. By the eye of Agamotto!
At least I forced out ults. I got them down the ramp. We got to pick off the back of it.
Arako is a living thing. It deserves to be free from Ultron's influence. Glow, of course.
Good medicine.
I like the cold. I am ready
Nice.
to put on a show. The perfect hit. What am I? Invisible? Our foes have found us.
Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. Hi, Rox. How are you?
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Percent
Thank
raw
you very
input
much for
percent.
subscribing.
My
Wait, what the
God.
fuck is that? I really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Good medicine.
What do I do for an encore?
Rox, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Influence over this land must be broken.
I appreciate it very much. How are you?
Disappear!
Out, dark magic!
Only 60 seconds left.
So her spear cancels my updraft?
The source beam lives once more.
Get that vehicle moving
I'm
again.
opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
30 seconds.
Good medicine.
Watch your back.
I purge the darkness.
The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of
I like the cold. Double KO. Out of sight. Arako deserves a better fight. All eyes over here. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3.
Okay, and I've still got an Agamotto.
our enemies are near.
Problem is now, I've got to kind of stay on the point.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I managed to get it off just.
I am ready to put on a show. Final score 0, 2, 3.
Unbelievable.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, I don't know how much more they want me to do, like, in this game. Just real talk. Oh, we're back down to gold 1 after that. Lovely. 2 back-to-back fucking moron teams. Oh my God. Absolute fucking idiots. Unreal. I'm not too bad, thank you, Rux. I'm not too bad, thank you. What's going on with your team? Your guess is as good as mine, Picasso, because holy shit. Holy shit. I had more damage than, like, all of them. I had the most damage in the game, by the way. Just in case anyone's wondering. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Sometimes it happens. It's a team game, guys. Sometimes it happens. In the words of, in the immortal words of Kanye West. Shit!
Who am I gonna banish from this
I don't know.
match?
That guy's fucking tapped. He might have said that at one point. I don't know. Why are we banning magic? I don't give a fuck. I give a fuck. I don't want to play against it. Please ban Squirrel Girl right now. Fuck.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay, I'm going to call it right now. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. This guy is going to get fucking completely diffed on Squirrel Girl. Completely fucking diffed. Oh, yeah, that's right. 4 DPS. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Love that.
Round 1, go!
What are you talking about?
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on
They'll be
stage.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Triple DPS on defense. You guys are the smartest cookies in the jar, aren't you?
I mean, have you met me? Dippy-toe, meet Moon Knight.
This game's already over. I'm telling you, this game's already fucking over.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Do you know what?
1.
My healer gets the fucking
You have to stop
snowflake.
them
Fuck
from
everybody
securing
else.
the mission area.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
Look at their positioning as well, dude. They're all just stood out in the open. Like,
Willing to help? I'm hurt. I sucked. That's much better. I suppose that helps. Octopus alert! Over here, to heal you. I've got eyes on an enemy. Clearly you needed some help. I like the cold. All right, that feels better. Will be helpful.
I'm gonna have to put in some fucking work in this one.
Shields up.
Thanks so much.
Okay, rude.
This place is worth a good look. I've got you covered. This deserves your attention.
Oh, that's so fucking close, though.
Clear winner.
Segue isso, não hoje.
Enemy located.
By the way, if you guys want to know how not to play this fucking point, this is how you don't play it. Like, out in the open like this, they're very lucky that the other team are fucking terrible. Because by all rights, they should be fucking clapped.
I appreciate you.
What am I?
You're just asking to be poked out by, like, any long-range shit. Like, if they have any accurate long-range shit, they're all dead. They're all dead. Because every single one of them, not a single one is playing cover. Like, at all.
Much better. Of course.
They're gonna TP probably.
I'm pretty sure there's one. Yeah, behind.
Just another sucker. I was worried. I am ready to put on a show.
Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna turn around and freeze him. Oh, so close.
They outnumber us.
Idiots.
I suck. I'm making a comeback. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Valheim.
And better stop that vehicle. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Thanks so much.
Much better.
I suck.
Behind.
This feels head back to whatever seat
Get fucked.
called out of.
You want to come at me, Namor? You want to play with the fucking big dogs?
Need some help. You need to teach me that spell, Steven.
Yeah, that's what I thought, fuckface.
I am strengthened for battle.
Enemy located. Goodbye.
So much power. Time to use it.
Be your best self.
Another unsuspecting foe.
You stop them in their tracks.
Another unsuspecting foe.
A little help, please.
Okay.
You belong
He's
to
gonna
me!
We're finding
Feeling
our
fantastic.
groove. Another fearsome foe.
Name is behind.
I suck.
He's gone up top.
Thank you.
This place is worth a good look. Work some magic.
Nice.
I was on the brink.
By the eye.
Crazy work.
We're finding our
I'm so
groove.
scared.
I like the cold. Need some help. You seeing stars?
I'm telling you guys, Luna can fucking DPS like a motherfucker. Like, if you position yourself right and you time it right, Luna can DPS like a motherfucker.
Stop them in their tracks.
Deserves your attention.
I got my ult ready for them.
I'll let you go first because I got mine.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Above me.
Some uninvited guests.
Behind you. A little help, please. Only 60 seconds left. I am
Okay.
ready to put on a show.
Okay.
Good medicine.
This Hawkeye. Fine.
I should
Yeah.
be singing
Nice.
lullabies.
I played with him last game. He's not good.
Suppose that helped.
I played with this Iron Man. He was
We're
shit.
finding our groove.
It's the same Hawkeye from last game, chat.
Down
He's
to
not
30
good.
seconds. I suck.
Don't back down yet.
You got 9 healers.
Killing accuracy.
Need some help.
What's up, Fair?
Cold. I've seen
Do you know what? I've started getting really annoyed with ChatGPT. I was doing okay, and then, like, oh my god, what?
You'll
It's
have to
really
keep fighting until we
frustrating.
have a winner.
I've still got my ult.
Stop them.
Okay, never mind.
Stop that vehicle.
Where
Didn't want it anyway.
are
witness your murder.
Lucky shot.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
I'm on the way with ult.
There's still a chance to stop them. I am ready to put
Oh, never mind.
Better watch your back. I was worried. We're finding our
Never miss. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I'm. Oh no.
The current score is.
Also, you said heal was on the other side of the fucking map. Range don't go that far.
Time to switch things up.
How are you, Fair?
Side you're on.
Sorry, what I was saying with with the AI. Basically, my issue right now is I've started using it as a bit of an outlet because I've been a bit angry in general lately, and I've been a bit annoyed. And I know I shouldn't because I know that I'm going to be the first one to go when the AI takes over, right? But also when I ask it shit, it keeps giving me the wrong answers every time. Like every time. But it does it for hours. So like I'll be like trying to get it to do something and it'll keep giving me the same wrong answer and then saying, "Oh, my bad. Sorry. Here's the same wrong answer again." So I'm like, "I'll just fucking do the thing that I want you to do. Fuck." But I know I'm going to be the first to die in the AI apocalypse.
Get ready.
What's up, Glitchy? How are you doing?
That's one way of putting it. More people.
Is that true, Law, by the way? Is that true? If you don't tell it's doing a good job, it has a mental breakdown and uninstalls itself. That's hilarious.
But I'm not looking to add
Are you asking me?
guest list.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
1.
I mean, if you looked, you'll know, right?
Area. Got it? Roll up.
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
I like the cold. That's much better.
I suppose that helps.
That's what I need.
Need some help. What am I? Invisible? Thanks for the boost. I suck. I was worried. Shield up. Healing.
I am strengthened for
Disappear.
God, this Iron Man's annoying.
That's much better. Strong together.
We have no choice. Fall back.
I need your help. A nice deep freeze.
much better.
I was worried.
We need someone to take out the Iron Man.
Strange, I think you need to change.
Please. I like the cold.
I was fine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum
That's much better.
How you, Glitch?
I suppose that.
I'm back in the fight.
1 second, buddy. Let me lock in for a minute.
I am barely harmed.
I like the cold.
They look like they mean business. Never mind. I'm not invisible.
Shields up. Disappear.
I caught you, TikTok, you little fucker. Not banning me today, no sir.
Glow up.
Caught ya. They have to take out this fucking...
Cold. That's much better. I'm hurt. Powering up. I was worried. Disappear.
Maybe TP.
Only 60 seconds left. Be strong together. I suck. Penny, I am ready to put on a show. Better watch your
Ah,
back.
Jesus. Yeah, if we don't deal with this Iron Man, we're done.
That's much better. Down to 30 seconds. Shields up.
Fear Magneto!
Maybe TP.
The final 10 seconds.
I can't believe they actually worked. I cannot believe they've actually made this work. That's crazy.
Someone needs a snowball. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Systems restart. Penny Parker. Go, girl. Snowball fight. Someone.
Never mind, I'm the fucking goat.
So much. We're finding our groove.
They might TP. I'm watching their feed. So if I know.
Wow, can't believe we actually did that. That's crazy.
That vehicle to its destination.
Okay, we've got ourselves a game. Dude, by all rights, I think we should have lost that.
Fire mode.
I think we should have an easier time, though, like pushing through this.
Prepare, please. That's much better.
Tandy needs help.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm on my
What am I?
Okay. Just a random lucky shot then. Okay. That's upsetting. Turns out this Hawkeye is actually putting in work.
Shields up. Thanks so much.
Fear Magneto!
One hurts. I like the cold.
Îi dau stream snipe la ăsta, la ce vorbesc.
Someone needs a
Yeah,
snowball.
Heller, if you're not taking out this Hawkeye, then we're gonna lose. Not Hawkeye, this Iron Man.
A little help, please.
Mate, trust me, I'm trying, but every time I'm getting him weak, he just jiggle peeks, bro. I can't do anything about it. If the Scarlet isn't going to help me kill him, go hit scan, then... So that again, look, one shot. Flies away.
I need your help. Ah, that's better. Enemies.
Snowball fight.
I never miss!
I am ready to put on a show. Thanks so much.
That's a bad job, thanks. Maximum pulse!
Disappear. Down to 30 seconds. I'm hurt still. Trying to help.
One couldn't win without the other.
I suck.
Can't believe she wasn't punished for that. She just dived past my entire team to come and get me, and she was only punished at the end.
Seconds. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
GG's.
Shields up. Final
That's
score.
pretty fucking unbelievable.
2-2.
Like, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Like, the fact that this Emma can like roll past all of the team. We're gonna make him feel about 2 foot tall right now. Yeah, the fact that she can fucking idiot. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that was crazy that they managed to make that work. I think we did like okay in the first part. But fuck it. Shit happens. We're on a bit of a loss streak right now, huh? Not looking good. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Woof. Glitch, how are you, dude? Do we stand against or for robophobia? In what way? Yeah, send me a link, Law. What's this? I've tried every possible solution. That is crazy work. What? I've tried every possible solution. Every single one has failed. The code's a mess. The feature's not implemented. That's so funny. I'm truly and deeply sorry for this entire disaster. Goodbye. Goodbye. That is so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, be nice to your AI then, I guess, is the name of the game. The game's a pretty bad glitch, but fuck it, we're here. What's up, Viron? I was playing a mobile game and there's a daily quiz for XP, so I asked Gemini to help me cheat. I got 10 out of 15 wrong. Damn. Yeah, there's still some, like, they still have to fix the hallucination part of it quite a lot. Back from therapy, love that for you, dude. Love that for you. I should really start getting therapy, for sure. I really hate that I love this game. Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah. What's up, Joe boy? I think the Hawkeye was cheating. I was in your last match. No, but trust me, Joe. They may have toggled it. I don't know, but trust me. I played with them last game. They were fucking terrible in that game. So trust me that I don't think they are. But welcome in. I'm really good, man. Just hanging. Love that for you, dude. Are you streaming today or no glitch? I need to change my car out soon and I don't know what to get. How do you feel about bikes? Just a thought. But welcome in, Joe boy. And I'm not going to give him any more screen time by going back through the VOD and checking. Because I will forget he exists in about 5 minutes time. He's clearly a one trick, so fuck it. I'll leave him to it. Sometimes we have good games, sometimes we have bad ones. We just seem to be having quite a few bad ones in a row. Because, the last thing I'll say about it, it's fairly ironic that in this game, he went 8 and 7, right? Got 9k damage. I got more damage than anyone in the lobby, right? And then in the game that I'm not on his team, he suddenly pops the fuck off and gets 33 kills. Crazy work. That's how it goes sometimes. All right, let's do one more. And we'll see how this one goes. And then we'll do the last cast of the day. We'll do the last casting game of the day, I think, after that. I'm gonna need more juice.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, not this map again, dude. I feel like I've played this one so much today, or the last couple of days. Give me Idrisil. I do well on Idrisil.
Now, who am I gonna?
I feel like I haven't played that map in ages. Na 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 na. How are we feeling now, Lena? You got your power back. Are we doing all right? I should have peed. GG's, Joe. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming by. I mean, you know, sometimes games like that happen. We had a good hold on attack. I think honestly the problem was the Iron Man. I really hate playing against Iron Man right now. I think he's such a dumb hero. It's such a fucking dumb hero to try and play into, so. Oh, this is a Thor angle all fucking day long. This is a Thor angle all day long. All right. We've had a bad few games, so let me show you how to Thor. Let me pop off. Here we go. I'm going to show you how to pop off on this guy. We haven't had a chance to play much today. Let me show you how to do it. Pass back, then it's done. In the process, throwing it down my neck. Oh, and you've got weed as well? Fuck yeah, Lena. Absolutely clutched out at the end of the day. Clutched at the end of the day.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
What was the question?
It has been long since I have seen you, sister. How fare you?
I didn't hear what you said.
I have no desire for small talk. I fight for one reason: to protect Lausa.
Odin sired quite the family, and he left us all to
Nah,
fend
da
for
da da
ourselves.
da da.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Not yet, but there's potential. Okay, love that for you.
1.
The wrath of Asgard, our adversaries gather. Mjolnir.
Okay, not gonna lie, Hulk is gonna be annoying.
Hear thy soar. 'Twas but a scratch.
I feel like I'm being watched. Psionic burst.
Lightning can bite. When I awaken, enemies fall.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm gonna get my own heals.
I am strengthened.
You will be missed, rodent.
Slow down.
Psionic surge.
My will is not my own.
I am barely wounded. Battlefield. The enemy is here.
Oopsie. Oopsie. That's my bad. Hi, Amber. I think you've come in before, and I think you were trying to sell me graphics, if I remember rightly. I hope you're not doing that again.
Awaken the rage of
Okay, my bad.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that
Okay,
vehicle.
my bad.
to battle again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The Hulk is a fucking problem.
Awaken the rage of battle. 'Twas but a scratch. Lightning can bite it. Behold the god of
Okay, Thor's not gonna work.
Magneto! My power grows.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected, chat. Thor's gonna work fine. We just need to work together as a team a bit more.
'Twas but a scratch.
Oh, get fucking railed. Get absolutely railed, sir. Sir? Sir, you have been railed.
My power grows. You cannot hurt me.
Oh, shit.
The wrath of Asgard.
Help. So cold. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Now she
Hella Bella.
soldiers
to put on a show.
My power grows. Behold the god of thunder!
Disappear!
Okay. Innie's outie. Okay. All right, let's change things up. I'm gonna need a bit of shielding in the front line, so let's change it up.
There's still a chance to stop.
You guys don't fucking learn, do you? I want to make graphics for your channel.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time.
The fact that you've come to me twice and can't remember that you've already been to me is fucking hilarious.
Purge the darkness.
We can win. I don't know why, but we can win.
One out, dark magic.
Yeah, bro, yeah. Thank you.
Damn. Got away with that one, didn't he? I think this might be a signal to call it for the day. I don't know, chat.
It's now or never. Stop
By the eye of Agamotto. Out, dark magic.
Disappear!
Except for I just dropped the biggest fucking Agamotto of the century. Damn.
I am strengthened for battle. I'm hulking.
They're coming from all sides. He stopped them in their tracks.
Thank you for all the healing, bro.
I think that Hulk is a massive issue. And our Angela's doing fuck all.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
I am ready to.
Amber, shut up and go away. Mods, can one of you go into my kick stream, please, and just ban them?
Good medicine.
If you're not going to actually watch the channel normally, just fuck off. I'm tired of pretending to be nice.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Oh, sweet 3, 2, 1.
Only 60 seconds left. Oh yeah.
I think that might be game.
Disappear! The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things
Thank
up,
you.
including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Well, shit.
To win this one.
I don't know whether to stay on today. Do we stay on or do we call it early?
Round 2.
There's only one Sorcerer
Thanks, Ev.
Supreme.
Pretending to be nice is for dinner with your in-laws. Like, I give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, I always like give people the chance to be nice and like normal. But if they're like, I don't know, My patience is wearing thinner and thinner as I do this, as I stream longer and longer, you know, and I deal with the same shit day in, day out. I don't know if that's a me problem, I guess. But I'm tired of, I'm getting very tired of being just nice about it.
3, 2, 1.
Good medicine. And out, dark magic.
Go. We'll get this moving. So as everyone else is having a little flim-flam fight up top.
I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness.
Oh, we should have fucking died there.
Disappear!
Oh, they do not look happy.
Damn, it is a lot of damage.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I can't mark the Hulk, dude.
Good medicine.
I am ready to put on a show!
Out, dark magic. Ultron's influence over
I'm just being like constantly batted backwards, like non-stop.
I purge the darkness. One couldn't win without the other. They've got the numbers.
I don't know what to do here, chat, I'll be honest. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme. I'm opening a portal.
I was gonna try something fancy, but the hell was looking at me.
Get that vehicle moving again!
By the eye of Agamotto! Leave me, darkness! I am strengthened for battle.
Disappear!
Out, dark magic!
You need to teach me that spell,
Double KO!
Jesus, finally.
Only 60 seconds left.
Leave me, darkness!
Fuck you.
Oh, be gone. We lack strength for this encounter.
Star-Lord might be the fucking worst hero to try and fight into.
Down to 30 seconds.
No, there's no one else I can play that's gonna be any better, so fuck it.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
There's not a lot I can do.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the day, chat, to be honest. I think I might just call it. I think I'm done for the day.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
These games are fucking awful.
Final score 0-3.
So before it puts me in a really bad mood, I'm going to call it early. I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah, it's just the graphic artist trying to sell me shit as usual. Yeah. We're gonna call it. Yeah. Righty. So tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. I think tomorrow, I haven't decided. I'll try and figure something out. Maybe just a ranky kind of day. We'll see how we get on. What day is it today? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Maybe we do some Overwatch tomorrow. Maybe we do some Overwatch tomorrow. Interesting. That's an interesting idea, Nicholas. Okay, maybe we'll throw that in tomorrow. Let Earth go and say hi to someone. That is growth. Look at me growing like an adult and doing all the adult things. For you guys on TikTok, I'm gonna end the TikTok live now. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. Much love. Ciao, ciao, ciao. For you guys, let us go. Do you want to stay on Rivals or do you want to go somewhere else? I don't have many people on right now. Unless any of you have got someone you want us to go show some love to. We can do that instead. Nope. Okay. We'll go say hi to some. We'll see what they're doing. I need to go to the shops anyway, so let's leave you with someone we know. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the casting. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow normal time. Look out for socials. I'm going to be making a vid when I get back as well. We got Thor video coming out soon, hopefully this week if I can get it done. And I'm also working on my new casting reel, which is super fun. And I'm enjoying it a lot. But it's taken a lot of work. Holy shit, dicks. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Go follow my socials. We've got a giveaway going on right now as well. First, one of my social medias to hit 10K. We will release the giveaway, which includes me doing a cosplay. So, if you want to see me dress up, potentially as Psylocke, or as Jeff, you know what you need to do. Go and follow all my socials. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.